Your face was funny. You were like, somebody's speaking. What is happening?
God, is that you? Somewhere from above.
No, God has not arrived yet.
Not yet. The person who controls our fate. He'll come soon.
Yeah. Dude, that battle last week was awesome.
We keep almost dying, which is super fun. Very good, very good.
Hey, that's what makes it a good battle, you know. If there's no chance of dying, it's no it's
Yeah,
You guys talking shit about my battle?
I was saying it was awesome.
Oh God.
No, I was definitely talking shit.
I was definitely worried. I was very worried that I would murder you all. So yep.
We were
Good times. Where is my goddamn speaker wire? Here it is.
You sound like the meme of the old guy who doesn't understand how JPEGs work. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture
Speaking
of
of
a goddamn
JPEGs, what
hot
happened to your?
dog.
What? No. I work. Yes. People will send me. I'm like, I need your headshot. They're like, yeah, here, use this 2 kilobyte headshot. You know, which is like the thumbnail of a thumbnail, and I'm like, I can't use this. Well, can you like fix it in Photoshop? And I'm like, it's literally 300 pixels
It's too little.
of black and blotchy color. I can't fix you. Okay, sorry, I'm just. Oh God, I'm like the Spanish in the Master and Commander books. Never ready.
You used that joke last week.
I know the Spanish are going to start hating our. They're going to start logging into our stream just to hear me say terrible things about Los Español. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah. Is Nico there?
Have not seen her.
She's just she's probably spying on us. Let's just say nice things about her. Nico's awesome.
She's so
I think she's
pretty.
fucking great. You know. Yeah, that's not working. Okay, let's say bad things about her. Man, Nico sucks. She always complains about her other characters when she's playing other games. So yeah. Like in our Thursday game, she was like, "Man, Jackie sucks. I hate Jackie. I like this character better." I'm like, oh, "Okay." It's because Nico is still suffering from low-level ranger syndrome, which is one attack. Yeah.
Low level ranger syndrome.
But that can often be the role of a ranger too in a lot of typical D&D parties, is they just hang out in the back and just shoot one or two or however many
I was
arrows
gonna
they can
say,
shoot
if you're
every
trying to be
turn.
the one person who's gonna do a ton of damage, you don't want to be the ranger.
Yeah, because or you take a few levels of thief so you can put some sneak attack into your arrows. No, I mean, but rangers have a lot of usefulness. Well, they're utility characters, right? So they can do a lot of things outside of a fight. So it is what it is, as they say. Just want to see here.
Oh,
Okay.
my head is cold all the time.
Well, why did you shave your head?
Why
Got
not?
bored?
Now's the time, eh?
Now,
We're
sure.
all stuck inside.
Okay. Yeah, good times. Yeah, I hope. Well, I mean, Nico created the Zoom, so she's definitely alive, or she was when she created the Zoom. So that's good.
That's right. She was alive not long ago. That doesn't mean she's still alive.
So if we just keep the Zoom going forever, we can just keep using it, even if she's you know fighting for her life right now. Okay. Now, did we have anything we had to do to people's character sheets from last session? Because I find myself forgetting those things. I don't think so.
I
We
don't.
didn't level up.
We didn't. Yeah, you didn't level up or anything. So.
No, but nobody had any problems or weird stuff or stuff that had to be
Oh.
added or wrong spells being cast. When you clicked on spells.
I don't think so.
Okay.
There
It's
she
going
is.
It's
Nico
going as slow as it
lives.
can be.
Nico, were you fighting for your life? Are you okay? Or like Michael Jackson said, Nico, are you okay? Are you okay, Nico? Nico, are you okay? Or Nico, you should share. I can share it. Yeah, we had. I'm friends with a person in Gatton here in my town that has a pet grooming service, and she always posts photos of the pets after they're groomed, and so she posts a photo of Nico the Pomeranian. Is literally a dog that looks just like Nico's dog, you know. So it's like this is Nico in dog form, who looks exactly like Mika. Mike, yeah, sorry, I keep saying Mika because of Mika Burton, but yeah, I gotta find that. Hang on, hang on.
Oh, speaking of bright, I was listening to a podcast today, and it was basically was talking about alien species and blah 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 blah. But that's not the point. The point is that our eyes are really able to handle a huge range of light differential. Like I had no idea it was this extreme. Apparently, the light at noon outside is 1,000 times brighter than like normal indoor light.
Wow.
Yeah, and our eyes are fine with either one.
And then when
So you-
there's snow everywhere, it's magnitude by a million.
Yeah,
When you open
Yes.
your door and it's all white, full of snow. Oh,
See, photographers already know that. Photographers already know that the eyeball, the Mark I eyeball, is the most amazing visual instrument ever designed because, you know, when you're taking pictures at noontime, you can go like whatever ISO 100, and then all your settings are the same. You go outside at night, ISO 64,000.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
yeah, it's
True.
Hang on, I wonder if I can do this. Can I just paste an image right into here? Wouldn't that be great? Nope. Didn't work. Fuck. Hang on. Damn it. Sorry. I'm Nico the Pomeranian. I'm just going to share this in our Zoom chat. No, no, I'll just hub chat. Here we go. All right, just a sec. Yeah, so if you click on the link in the hub chat, you'll see Nico the Pomeranian.
whoa. That's kind of freaky.
Oh, well, it's just in our
Doggy.
Facebook chat. Yeah, we know what your dog looks like. Yeah.
No, you didn't post it on the Facebook. You posted it on the Roll20.
Copy. Yeah, no, I know.
Okay,
No, Nico, because I sent Nico a message. Like I sent it to her personal Facebook when I said, "Look, Nico, this is you in dog form." And the bandana is because every dog that gets a grooming there gets a free bandana. I guess because the grooming's probably so expensive, but yeah. Yeah, Nico the Pomeranian.
That's funny.
So I don't make up the rules, Nico, but you are now a Pomeranian. You are now Nico, the hairy barbarian, basically.
I was gonna say Duff is a dog now. A very small
Duff.
German-sized dog.
You could just be a small Pomeranian. Yeah, yeah. That's a new race in Humblewood. Is the overbred show dog. Okay, so are you setting up the stream? We always have to do all that work.
I was gonna say Duff is a dog. So a very small
Duff.
German-sized dog.
You could just be a
I was gonna wear a really nice yellow long sleeve shirt that I really like. And I found this dress that I hadn't seen in a while. I couldn't find it. It's like a really nice overall jean dress. I put it all on. And I stand in the mirror and I'm like, I look like a minion. Yeah.
You just have to like upgrade your glasses to goggles, and then poof, you're a minion.
Wear a really nice Yep. So I had to change. That was awful.
You have to speak in a
I
non-verbal.
was like, oh god. Oh god.
All right. Recap.
Hold on. I stand in the mirror and I'm like, I look like a minion.
Okay, move this down here. Yeah, and again, I wasn't ready because I was like finalizing maps and stuff, and I'm finally getting an idea. Like I'm not a writer, but I know how. Well, I know exactly how writers work. Obviously, it's easy. No.
Yeah, I think this time we should go back to Hub. Honestly.
You can do whatever you like. Typically, whenever you start a campaign somewhere, the players never stay there. Like every campaign that I've played in, or run, or seen on stream, or whatever, they start in a small town usually, or something like that, and then they just go somewhere, and that place achieves sort of a legendary status, even though they only spent like 3 hours of real time in it.
Well, sure. If the hobbits stayed in the Shire, not much would ever happen.
No, yeah, if the hobbits stayed in the Shire, yeah, that's right. Sauron would just have gotten the ring directly from Gollum. Yeah. All right, so we have that. I'm going to bring this Word doc down here. Okay, we have that. I'm going to whip out my... Yeah, see, I'm not good at managing my own shit. Like, I should be posting right now, join us live, blah, but I can't.
All right.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Are we live? Are we on the internet?
Nope, not live at all. Spill your secrets.
Hang on.
Having the light above my head is just making this like bald spot lupus shit look even worse.
I wasn't going to tell you that, but
Shut up, Richard.
the light's shining on top of your head.
Where?
It looked like you're...
You're
I was going to say,
Yeah.
Catherine,
my
that's
bald
what...
spot.
Is that what
Kathy,
happened?
you've got a
Did you
little
put
like
light
you've
above
got
your
a
head?
bald spot on your head.
Just a little, maybe.
It's just like right there, I think.
Yeah, just right here.
I love it. It looks so good.
Thank you.
Okay, so...
I think
going
every
to the
week
hub.
you have a different hairstyle. I don't know if there's been one week that's been like,
Every week she has a different lack of hairstyle? Is that what you're saying?
well, it was like
Yeah,
pink
now?
and purple
This
and it
week.
was brunette and now it was long and she has bangs and no bangs and no hair.
It was
Yeah, so I
purple,
was-
and it just went away in like 2 days in the shower, and I was like, oh, cool, great.
Oh, the purple.
Oh, did it?
Yeah. Purple sucks. Staying.
So Catherine, did the wainscoting squares work out finally? Are you happy with them?
We did the caulking. It looks amazing.
Oh, that's really good.
But I definitely have to get another beam for the other side of the kitchen.
On the weekend, we did the 1 hour drive out to her place to, because Catherine was like, yeah, Dad, you have a saw? I need to cut some wood to do some wainscoting. It's not hard. And I'm like, So I load up all the shit in the car and out we go. Spend like, and this was last Saturday, and it was such a beautiful day. It went up above zero. It was just, I was cutting all the wood outside, and at the nice angles, and we went in with the air compressor and the stable gun and put it all on. It looks nice. Anyway, I felt it looked really nice. 100-year-old house, so the wall, nothing's straight. So you're like, this is parallel to the ground, but there's like a 2-inch difference
Yeah.
compared to what's already on the wall.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Just one of them. Just one of them. The rest is fine.
But it's part of the charm. It's great. So yeah. All right. So, so hello. My name is Richard. You've already heard us talking about me visiting my daughter and installing wainscoting, and we had masks on and everything. So don't worry. I am the game master of Hub, which is started off as a community created or group effort created world in which we are having adventures. I have a Patreon. It's patreon.com/RichardDufault, and where you can join my 2 patrons who are friends of mine, including one person who is here today. For all the the really nitty gritty content from this game and from my other D&D game, which is in a Humblewood campaign. Why don't you go ahead, Kathy, and talk a bit amongst yourself?
Yes. I'm Kathy. My character is Nadal. They are a Karast from another realm that I've created. And in my realm, until the DM decides otherwise, the Karast are descended from elves, and there's no drow. They have evolved into Karast from these crystal caves, and so they are a crystal being.
You're demons.
Nope. That's me.
Sorry, go ahead, Nico. Nico the Pomeranian.
I'm Nico. I write books as N.M. Howell. I play Jackie. She's a human ranger with a mission to take out all the baddies who words are evading me right now, who do bad things. And she's recently been reunited with her crab bandit after a long, long absence. And yeah, they're ready to kick some baddie butt.
So Bandit is a blue crab. He's a big blue crab, but he's turning a little red around the edges.
It's getting a little crispy.
He's becoming a redder crab than he was before.
Yeah. Jackie
Go ahead,
likes fire.
Hi, J.S. Arquin, author, audiobook narrator, and podcaster. I am playing, holy crap, Aiden. I just almost spaced on my own character's name. Whoa. I'm playing Aiden, who is a half djinn being.
Are you forgetting your race too?
Getting my race too.
Air Genasi.
Air Genasi, thank you. God, my brain is just not functioning today.
It's that kind of a day.
This is gonna be a good stream. I have a feeling.
TPK.
Wow, great. Yeah, Air Genasi, Druid Air Genasi, who specializes in air magic and elemental magic.
He's
Good
blue.
Sweet. Sweet. Okay, so let me. Where is my? I can do a recap of last session. Yeah, so I had a really good time doing the art for last week's episode. I don't know. It was just.
It's amazing. So did you drew the architecture and stuff too?
No, that's from Incarnate. So you just drop the buildings on the ground, and I drew like the lit windows and all that stuff. But
the shadows and light and everything is amazing.
Yeah, I added all the shadows and light, so thank you for that.
So for anyone and everyone who wants to see all of the stuff, you subscribe to his Patreon, and I will link it.
And all of my maps, I make them on Incarnate. And if you subscribe to my Patreon, I will give you access to the original, to the Incarnate link, so you can actually just take those maps and make your own maps out of them and modify them, and because it's all object based, right? You just drop objects on the map, and then yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. So
It's not easy either.
it's not easy.
No, it's not.
No.
Well, it's a drawing program, right? Everything buy an expensive camera, you think you'd be a good photographer? No. You buy, a good word processor. What's a word processor? You think it'd be a good writer?
processor?
No. I mean, everything,
What's a processor?
mapping software is an artist's tool, just like everything else. So. Yeah.
I bought a pen, therefore I write
You
good.
take the compliment and shut up.
Yeah. So I was actually saying before, I was so rudely interrupted by Nico the Pomeranian, that story. So I'm starting to have an idea of what the campaign is going to be. And this is stuff I've only learned recently about how writers write, based on what happened to Game of Thrones. And I mean, you sort of know it instinctively, but you don't know how to put it into words. It's like movie critics will come up with these big words to say things that you already realized when you saw a movie. So George R.R. Martin, he writes. He doesn't plot his stories. He writes. He lets the characters do what they want.
Call that being a pantser.
And correct me if I'm wrong, but yeah. So he lets the characters do what they want, which makes them very realistic and very real, and and that sort of thing. But what happens is when you have a lot of characters, they just go off and do stuff, and you can never end the story.
I believe the technical term is clusterfuck.
Yeah. So if you're not which is great if you want to keep it going forever, or if you don't care, or if you don't want to control where the story goes. But and I tend to let. I mean, D&D is pretty much that, right? You let the characters fucking, it's like releasing cats in a room, and then they go on all directions. But you still want to kind of plot something that's going to happen. But I always like to have it follow what the characters are interested in and things like that. So I'm sort of coming up with sort of a path to what's going to happen. So, it also depends. I mean, and that's why I'll often ask you guys during the game. I'm like, when I asked Nico about, tell me about the captain, and you're like, I don't want to tell you about the captain. Okay. Tell me about your homeland. Jess is like, I'm not telling you. Okay.
You want us to divulge this kind of stuff? You're gonna have to incorporate some kind of free therapy session.
Yeah, and then I asked Nadal, and then Kathy's like, I've told you everything about my world, and I'm like trying to come up with different stuff. So yeah. No,
here's enough I've written.
Yeah. No, but for example, Nadal, is it horrifying to you that you might be wrong about where your people come from, if that's the case? Because I mean, or
it would be confusing.
Kind of like a Truman Show thing, right? Or when you find out that history has been erased, and then it turns out that Beethoven was a black man. You're like, what?
It would be confusing because, in a way, our people are really based in this idea that when you die, you go back to the caves. Mm-hmm. And then a new person is born with the same name, so it's like this generational continuity of culture and of tradition that's just keeps going. Right. So it would be kind of like a big shocker.
So it's hard to be wrong. Nadal... It's hard to be wrong about the past if you remember all the way back, Well, but then you could be editing your history or
anyway. The name Nadal goes back hundreds of years. Tons of people have had it before. Mm-hmm. So it got to me.
You haven't read Dune, have you?
No.
Okay.
Oh, you should read Dune.
It's literally the best. Well, it's possibly the best science fiction.
Did I fucking steal my whole thing?
Well, no, the Bene Gesserits, who are like the evil. They're a group. They're an organization of women in the Dune universe who are the priestesses, and so they do selective breeding and they
coincidentally they're bald.
Yes. Well, no, they're bald in the David Lynch movie. They're not bald in the. They're not. They don't say if they're bald or not in the book. But I think Lady Jessica.
So they could be.
Lady Jessica's not a full. Anyway, all that to say is the Bene Gesserit. Whenever they do the ceremony that turns them into a full Reverend Mother, they get access to all the memories of all the Bene Gesserit sisters before them in that line, and so that's an example of how they remember all the way back. Yeah, no, Dune is an incredible book. It's not a brick either. It is very readable and it's very topical and it's just a good book. Anyway,
I mean, it depends on your definition of brick. It's a pretty thick book, but no thicker than your average sci-fi fantasy book, let's say.
No, that's right.
I read Stephen King. It's okay. It's all good.
Stephen King. Yeah, so yeah, except Dune is not just 900 pages of regurgitated bullshit. It's actually good stuff. Anyway, yeah, things like Warhammer 40K is like heavily influenced by Dune, and anyway, yeah. So let's do a recap of the last session. So last session, remember all the way back to when you stood defeated on the docks and watched as the Swan sailed out of sight. Maxim and Shaw had followed you out to the docks, and I kind of edited the sequence of events because it just makes more narrative sense for you guys to just run out to the docks, see the Swan sailing around the bend using Jackie's telescope, and then Maxim and Shaw kind of follow you out there, and they're like, okay, well, we got to get you hidden because now that you've murdered people and slavers in the street, you're going to get in trouble. And so they bring you to back to the Fisherman's Friend. Where Lula, the halfling bar wench, apologizes to Jackie. Sorry, milady, I misread you. I really hope you didn't eat the food that I brought you. And they hide you in the basement, where you kind of settle down, get ready to rest because you're all kind of injured after a difficult fight against the Beast. Who was somebody from Jackie's past, And Jackie, I think that you are muted because I see your mouth moving, but I don't hear you.
Me?
What?
Oh, I saw your mouth moving, but I didn't hear you, so you were whispering.
Oh, I said he's a dick.
Oh, see, I didn't hear that. Okay, yeah, and so you were reunited with your crab bandit, Big Blue Crab. He was chained up and owned by the Beast, and the Beast called him Blue.
Rude.
So yeah, in the basement you find sort of a large plain chamber, clearly set up for occupation by many people, with very austere bedding and things for people to sleep on. Clearly a room set up for escaped servants to hide out in until the owners could find a way for them to get off the island or to get to safety. And the owners of the place, Zidan, and also Marwella Rocks, come to see you. Zidan is some kind of a metamorph humanoid that has a very generic humanoid look to it, and it's kind of like a blobby. It's a lot like Nadal, except it's blobby instead of crystalline, and looks like it can change shape. Like the shape of it keeps fluttering and changing.
Blobby.
This is like the neutral. This is the neutral look of it. It's kind of doughy.
Doughy.
And Marwella Rocks is clearly from Khamsin, which is the place that Aiden comes from, the burning desert of Khamsin. Clearly has the look of the folk of Khamsin, but also clearly has never lived there. She seems like she doesn't have the hard, she doesn't have the hard look of someone who has been scoured by the sands. So these people talk to you about this place and talk about how they've been part of an underground movement, trying to rescue slaves and get them out of here, and fighting against the slavers. And what's her name? Yeah, Marwella is not friendly to Aiden, and I'm not sure. I can't remember. Yeah, not very friendly to Aiden, and so Aiden kind of confronts her, and she says, "Well, it's because you're an Air Genasi, and the reason why there are no Air Genasi slaves here is because they're the favored ones. They're kind of like the sub, the slaves that get better treatment and as such lorded over all the others. And in fact, the head of the slavers in Hub is an Air Genasi called Katabatic the Lame. And he just goes by the title the Lame One, and he doesn't seem to mind it. And he has decreed that no Air Genasi can be sold outside of his remand, and so all Air Genasi that are brought here are brought to him. And he lives on the hills. And I believe that I said it to you guys, but I think I said it really quickly in passing. So he lives in Hub, on the hills overlooking the city, on olive groves and orange tree groves. Yeah, so the first point of contact in this place for slaves is the Dockmaster Goaleta, who is in Aarakocra, and he rarely leaves his home, which is down by the docks. Jackie is fixated on where the Swan is going, but you guys are also very keen on taking out the slave trade, and so you kind of all decide that you probably want to go and visit the Dockmaster. Oh, another thing is Jackie asks the owners if there's like a badge that the slave fighters wear, or like a uniform, or a secret handshake, or a word. And so the Zidan says the only thing that they use is the United Prayer, which is, or one person says the first part, faith, discipline, strength, unification, and the other says until the end of time.
Until the end of time.
See, again, you're talking, Nico, but we're not hearing you. So I think your microphone only cuts in after you start talking.
Probably for the best.
And so so you've heard this before, and none of you are very religious, and it just seems weird. It seems interesting and quaint that people are sort of quoting this ancient religion, the religion of the United, who were the ones who ran this place until the pirates came hundreds of years ago. You only have. This is kind of like when we remember the Jesuits 500 years ago, what they did. It's hard to know, or it's hard to remember factually all the things that they did that were good or bad. think the general consensus is that the United were a good, like they expanded quickly and took over many, many realms, but their rule was, kind of like Pax Romana, it was favorable. And so when the pirates came, all of that was destroyed. So during this time you rested up, and then your rest kind of ended in the middle of the night, and so you thought, what better time than now to go to visit the Dockmaster in the middle of the night? And so you kind of went over there, and the place was all lit up, lots of activity, sailors coming and going, people bringing things out of the house, piles of garbage out back. And so, as usual, Aiden sends in Smokey to scout the entire place, and so saves me the trouble of having to reveal it bit by bit. And so Smokey finds that there are guards in all the rooms, and in one of the back rooms there's a fire spirit, a dragonborn, having a discussion with an Aarakocra, talking about how they're expecting you guys to come. Little birds told them that you were coming. And so Goeleta, having the good eyesight of the Aarakocra, spots Smokey, and then all shit. And then, like Mike Tyson says, everyone's got a plan until you get punched in the face. And so as soon as shit hits the fan, crossbow bolts start to fly, and the fight is on. Skakrash the Dragonborn wasn't a super effective sword fighter, but his high armor class and his deadly breath weapon was pretty deadly. I think technically Bandit the Crab should have been cooked with one shot, because I think it did more than his hit points. Anyway, I think it's possible that he could have been killed, but I think we're just going to turn him red every time he goes down. So we'll see how red he gets by the end of it.
Jackie's love for him kept him alive.
It was pretty borderline too. So so on a roll of 5 or 6, his breath weapon would recharge every turn, and I think it recharged 3 times in 5 rounds.
Bullshit.
It was. And then again, he could have stayed and probably finished off one of you, but then he would have gone down because he had 1 hit point left. So instead, he blasted. I think he knocked down Nico with his breath weapon, and then ran away with 1 hit point.
1 hit point.
And then Aiden kind of chased after him, flew over the house, and then just
chopped him down.
Chopped him down.
Dropped down on his head.
That's right. Bang bang, Maxwell Silverhammer. Yeah. And so you mopped up some guards, and you also Aiden, clutch moment, sent Smokey after Master Goeleta, who immediately, as soon as the fight started, Master Goeleta was like, I'm out of here, and flew away at a very high speed across the water. And Smokey followed Master Goeleta all the way to an island, this island, which is, I don't know if you can see that. Oh, we're not on the right map. Are we on the right map?
Yeah.
We're not on a map yet.
Oh, we're not even on a map. Okay. Oh, in the Twitch, yeah.
No, I just switched it over so we can see the island here.
Yeah.
So we took a short rest.
Well, we were
actually, even before your short rest, I want to know what you're doing. So
we were planning on searching the house and the dead people and taking a short rest.
Yeah, we need a short rest. But maybe we should search and then go a couple streets down and then just hunker down in a street corner somewhere.
You don't think we'd be safer in a house?
Okay.
I don't know. Maybe people will come and.
Or bad guys might come. That's possible.
Could be.
Okay, so I am going to bring you back to that map. Where's the?
We can hunker down somewhere in a corner. I have this. I could set up an alarm around us for safety to warn us if someone's coming.
True.
Oh, that's great. 20-foot cube. Sure.
That's gonna be pretty cool on the boat. Yeah. We could probably all sleep.
Okay, so I brought you back to the map, right? I just want to make sure you can see the map. You can see the map. Yep. All right. So, so Aiden is at the back. So yeah. So Skakrach, the Red Dragonborn, just plopped down to the ground.
Motherfucker.
Do you want to turbo loot him or?
Yeah,
Y-
all of
yeah,
them,
I'll start-
everybody.
Yeah, we want to loot everyone, but I'll start with him, sure.
So you are. Oh yeah, you're on this side. You're up here.
So do you want to make an investigation check?
Can do that. Yeah. Oh, where'd my character sheet go? Oh, there's investigation. Oh yeah.
18. Nice.
So, his armor has a gleam to it that means it probably looks like it's magical, but that's the kind of thing that takes like 15 minutes to remove,
Right.
and it's full
What is
plate
like-
armor. I'm sorry. Say again.
I said full plate. Okay.
Yeah, it's full plate armor. So unless you abscond with the body itself, you're not going to get that, or unless you spend 15 minutes like unbuckling all this stuff.
Right.
But he has a cloak also that looks like your sword kind of cleaved into the guy, and when you pulled your sword back out, the cloak repaired itself. So
Oh, I'll snag that.
So,
yeah, so I'm gonna make a document.
a thing.
Oh, I can just copy and paste. That's right. He also has
Geez,
a.
no wonder he was so hard to kill. He has a magic plate and a magic cloak. Man.
He also has a gem embedded in his forehead,
Oh.
Plug that shit out. Fuck that guy.
which now that he's dead, just kind of falls out and rolls on the ground.
Oh no, that sounded like the perfect job for Bandit.
All right.
You can just pry it out of his forehead.
Forehead gem.
It is a dusty rose color,
Aw.
and it looks like a crystal. Because of the crystal portals and the crystal beings and all that stuff, I've decided that a lot of gem-based things are going to be, they got the crystal tag to them.
Hmm?
He had a potion in his hand that is
Ah, sucker.
that has not been opened, and a pouch with roll a d6.
Roll a d6.
Yeah, to see how many of the potions survived.
6 of them, motherfucker.
Thank you.
So 6 potions of healing.
Yeah.
Wow, holy.
Good job. Good job, Aiden.
And,
Are you gonna-
125 gold pieces. Yeah, your 18 search investigation revealed everything.
So here's the question: is Aiden sharing any of this?
Yeah, so again, I'm gonna give you the list, Aiden, and you can like.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What was that in the other game where the game master, where Patty would give you the thing, and you'd be like, "Yes, this is all I am. This is what I found." Yeah.
Shadow is not in Hub.
Yeah, Aiden is a little more honest than Shadow.
Shadow's a tricky little lady.
Yeah, I like how my dwarf character was, fully observant of the pact between, the cleric and the party thief. Which is, don't steal too much. It's okay. Just gotta keep yourself on. You gotta skim. It's normal. It's normal. It's something I heal the party. You steal from the party. It's normal. Okay, so there is that, and I will just. And I will give it to Aiden. Can be edited by Aiden. All right, so there you go. That's Sky Crash's stuff. Now, so you kind of do that like in a minute or something like that. What do you guys do in the front of the house? You see like people are like looking out their windows and closing their windows and stuff like that in the minutes that
Search and
after the
get out.
fight. Like
Also-
the front of the bushes in front of the house are like smoldering and the grass is all burnt, from the fire breath and all that. Your whirlwind probably
tell-
like whipped it up pretty good. So
I'll tell Jackie, if you want to go search the inside of the house for any papers or whatever that guy had, I could search out here, like these bodies, if we want to divide and conquer.
Yeah, works for me. I'll station
Okay.
Bandit at the door.
okay, So Bandit is like clicky 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 click. He's just clicky, click.
Or you know what? No, Bandit, go search little tiny little crevices and stuff that I can't access.
In the house.
Yeah.
He's like click click click, and he goes sideways into the house. Click click click.
Go see if there's any like secret compartments or like, floorboards storage.
This would be like you sending your dog to search for secret compartments in a restaurant. Your dog would be like, okay, straight to the kitchen.
Yeah.
Or straight to the toilet to drink out of it. Okay, so
Micah
Nadal,
only drinks out of glass bowls.
make an investigation check for like searching all of the dead guards and stuff. I presume you're going to go over there to. Actually, you know what? I'm going to make some rolls for somebody.
Holy fuck!
Wow, that's great. Okay. Too bad you didn't do that inside where, yeah.
17
we are
inside.
all
You guys
investigating the fuck out of this place.
You're doing good. So
I rolled a 25.
I'm gonna roll for
So
Bandit.
Nadal, you're searching the people outside. In the
There's
time that you do all
there's
of this,
this
I'm just
bitch.
gonna make some D20 rolls for somebody.
What's
One
what do
pass.
I roll for investigation for Bandit?
It's
should
just an
I?
intelligence check.
No, last
Unfortunately.
episode we said that we just killed the 3 that are sleeping. We just executed.
Okay. Yep. So 2 pass, 1 fail. 3 pass. Okay. So
That was Bandit's rule.
what's her name?
Oh yes.
Why
that
is she
one.
called Bandit? It's not Bandit. This is
The
what was her
halfling.
name? Saffron. Yeah. No. Saffron was the
Persimmon?
half elf.
Right.
So the half elf
Oregano?
woman, who
Basil?
who you ran into at the Fisherman's Friend, and who your 2 other friends said was the one who ran to the Dockmaster to give you away. Saffron, this one. She is still alive.
Oh.
What?
Well, she.
Didn't we want her kind of alive so we could question her?
Oh yeah, that's
well,
right.
I gave
We
her.
kept
I gave her NPC status, and I just made her death saves. Save.
No, that's
fail,
right.
Save.
I'll
So
just
she's
tie her
right.
up. I'll tie her up.
Oh, she's
she's
in
unconscious.
here. I missed that. She's here?
Yeah. She was the one. She was one of the ones shooting arrows at you. That's why she had a different figurine. Saffron.
Oh.
I will tie her
Yeah.
up.
All right, so you made an incredible roll. So let me. This is just good stuff.
I was so scared because I don't have a high intelligence. That's what she said.
Oh, where is it? No, just a sec. I have a nice random table that I can use for stuff like this. Fuck, I hate Pinterest. Jesus Christ. Never mind. Okay. I'm not the right person to be on that.
I also don't like Pinterest.
I know.
I don't understand Pinterest. I don't know. I don't understand how it works.
Somebody said there should be a TV show about a serial killer who just confesses to all their crimes on their Pinterest board where they post recipes, but no one will ever catch them because nobody reads any of the shit before
Yeah,
you get to the
I saw
recipe part. You know, so like,
Yep.
yeah.
True. I don't need to know your whole life story just to know how to cook my fucking chicken, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, are these other guys still sleeping?
Nah, we fucking killed them.
They're all dead?
Well, we
You
said,
well,
we said like last episode that we killed them.
The sleeping sickness.
Yeah, exactly. Fall asleep and fall asleep forever. Oh my god! We walked by the frog, so the potion didn't work.
What are you talking about?
The fucking frog in the other game.
Oh, the poison potion that you had given to the frog. Yeah, it didn't kill him.
Motherfucker.
Because I think the poison, because you. Anyway, because I think the poison only takes effect like at midnight or something like that. And monsters get to recover hit points the same way people do with a short rest, and so he would have recovered enough hit points to not be killed by it.
Motherfucker.
But yeah, so anyway, it's true. But I had forgotten about that. So yeah, okay. Okay, so with that incredible search check, I'm sorry it took so long. You find on Saffron a bag of holding. Woo! Isn't that great?
That is amazing.
And also that was a 25 investigation check, and I decided that you were going to find money based on 25. Roll 20d20. Holy shit! Roll 20d6.
Okay.
This is some crazy ass shit.
20d6.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15.
Are you seriously gonna roll one at a time?
20. No.
She rolled 5 at a time.
17 plus 22 is 29, 59. No, 49, 58, 68, 77, 87. So you find money, like all of these guards have, pocket change and things like that, but you find 870 gold pieces total, probably inside that bag of holding.
Divided by 3, $290.
Holy
290 GP.
What?
Scheisse.
Yeah, so because I just basically said for an investigation check searching for money, you would find this much money anyway, and you nat 20'd and you found that bag of holding. So yeah, so there you go. So outside you find all of that. So Jackie, you rolled a 17. Investigate.
And we could get those
And
we
a
could get
4
those
for the
kids.
crab.
We could get those kids off the street
What kids?
and working just for us. The kids at Hub. They could just be our own personal little army.
Yeah, because I mean, like I said, it's a silver economy. So all the regular people in the world that aren't buying magic items and that aren't, buying the everything costs silver instead of gold. For me as a game master, it means I don't have to worry about keeping track of money because it just costs you silver to do stuff. Yeah, so and that way you don't have to like get jobs between adventures because you're not going to run out of money. All right, so Jackie, you did inside. Let's see. So you kind of go inside, and there's like a little office in the back with like a bookshelf and all that stuff. So you find, I'm going to. You find documents that detail receipts of items from slaver ships in code: sapphire, ruby, citrine. Like there's a whole bunch of and they're like scattered all over the place. Looks like they were trying to clean it all up. But you also find shipping manifests of similar items to Hub, going to the Red Guild, to individuals called KK and KG. You don't know who that is. Probably Katrina Camacho and Cool Greenshell. So and this is based on your DC. So you found documents that talk about slaves and those code words. You found other documents that talk about how some of these are being shipped. Were being shipped to Hub as recently as last week, or a few days ago. Which, if you're talking about the Swan. And you also find out there's one document that specifically names Katrina Camacho, Cool Greenshell, and the Lame One. The Lame One doesn't name the person, but it's just called the Lame One.
Yeah.
And this one document specifically talks about a shipment of sapphires. Sapphires are blue, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So you figure sapphires are air genasi, or air elementals. Rubies are the fire.
So there's no mention of the rubies?
Citrine are yellow gems. Sorry?
There's no mention of rubies? Just sapphire in that document?
Yeah, sapphires, rubies, and citrine.
Citrine.
Oh, all
Like
three of
yellow.
them are mentioned in that document?
So yellow would be
in
sand?
the one specifically naming Katrina Camacho, Cool Greenshell. No, just sapphires.
Okay.
Specifying that a shipment of sapphires was sent, on the Swan. This is the shipment that you intercepted. It looks like, because clearly, there were like 8 sapphires received and sent off to Hub, and they were earmarked specifically for the lame one.
And we fucked him over. I love that.
Yeah. Also, a document that talks about a shipment of citrines that are being shipped out to the Titan's Teeth.
Ooh.
Uh-huh.
Jackie's gonna like desperately rummage through everything and see if there's mention of those sapphires.
Well, the only mention of those sapphires was that they came in 2 days ago and they were sent to Hub. And,
no, sorry, I mean rubies.
No, the rubies.
Yeah, no, sorry, rubies.
Nope. Nope. No, you don't find anything else
Nothing
What
with the
the
rubies.
fuck?
regarding the rubies.
Okay.
And
just have to find
your
Goilla.
crab rolled a 4. Yeah, so your crab is in the kitchen, snipping away at some, I don't even know what crabs eat. I think they're like lawyers. They just
Plankton and
they eat
crab.
on the bottom
Bottom.
feeders.
Yeah. I don't insult lawyers. Lawyers are great. Lawyers are saving my ass right now.
and they're being super well paid for it. Isn't that great?
I was gonna say I paid like
Did you offer-
$300 for my lawyer for like 30 minutes.
No,
for them to write a letter.
our
Don't
beautiful
talk about
tax dollars are paying for mine.
Oh, I was gonna say, did you offer to pay them an exposure? I hear that stuff's great.
I'll give you some ebooks.
Yeah, no, I'll give you a skid of unsold magazines. Yeah. Okay. So after like 5 to 10 minutes, you're searching, doing all this stuff. A bunch, like some people start to arrive who don't look like they're guards, and
We should go.
like a couple of them come in and they look like kind of like rough people who live down in the docks, laborer types.
Okay.
And one of them is a woman, and she kind of looks at you, and she makes like a weird religious sign, and she says, what is it that she says? Shit.
Faith, discipline, strength, unification.
Faith, discipline, strength, unification. Yeah. So she kind of says FDSU. You know, and you're like, FDSU to you too, motherfucker. Yeah.
All right. Now I'll say until the end of time.
Oh, okay. You must be Jackie. I could tell.
I am. Who?
We wish you hadn't rushed over here so quick. We could have helped you. Did you kill all of them?
That's a good-
Saffron is not dead unless you've killed her.
Yeah. Almost. We've still got Saffron, wherever the hell she's kept.
Goalita got away.
Yeah. I'll call the others in, and I'm gonna take the documents. Who sent you? Who sent you here?
I'm just gonna get an NPC. Well,
who are
we're
you?
part of. It was the those people there. What are fuck? Hang on.
Always just too late, huh?
I'm such a shitty game master.
Maxim,
here.
Shaw, Lula.
Hobbs and Shaw. Yes, Hobbs and Shaw. Those guys. Yeah. No. Fuck no. Well, Lula is the waitress at the place where you stayed.
Zedan?
Oh, I can't remember the names now.
I have it right here. I can't. I'm trying to scroll.
Marwella,
Over.
Zedan.
Shit, I suck so bad.
Yeah, Zedan.
Eden only lives in the
Zedan.
moment.
Zedan and
Marwella
Marwella.
rocks. Yes, that's right. Yeah. It was Marwella that sent me. Zedan doesn't say much.
All right.
So he kind of like whistles, or she whistles, and then a few more people come in, and they've got like sacks and stuff, and they start like emptying the place.
Okay.
Like there's a room full of stuff, full of like materials that go on ships and things like that. And they're like, yeah, we're taking all this away before the slavers can regroup or come back here.
Okay.
Did you find anything good in the office?
Well, I'm gonna ask her about the citrines, if she knows anything about.
Well,
about that.
citrines are the sand people.
Yeah. Where do they normally get? So they go to the Titan's Teeth, I guess. So Sapphire, Coast Hub.
They they're good miners. I don't want to I don't want to be racist, but they get sent to the mines usually. They're good in the earth. They're based on the earth element after all.
Where do the fire genasi get sent?
As a GM, I can't remember now. They get sent. We don't see a lot of. You know what? I've never seen one.
Oh.
Oh, sorry. No. You've seen them as servants and stuff. No, fire genasi they're all over the place. I was thinking of fire elementals or fire or of the Ifrit. Well, the ones that are genasi just kind of like go all over the place, I guess. Why are you asking about the fire genasi? Because you're asking because a bunch of those rubies were not on the Swan when you. Yeah.
Yeah. So because there's missing, like we have the 8 air genasi accounted for, and there was mention of 10 rubies. And we didn't.
I think it's just something I, as the game master, forgot about. However, we can make a nice story element out of that.
I was gonna say not to bash the DM, but these fucking slavers are unoriginal. If they're trying to have a secret code, it's not working.
Yeah, well, so the fire genasi, well, they work well in in furnaces and other hot places. So. I guess you're following a trail from Hub. They must have been sent some other place that you haven't found them yet. The lame one prefers. He always takes the air genasi. And she kind of nods to Aiden, but he also takes other types too.
Okay.
To work in his home.
Interesting. Yeah. Also, because the message that we had seen before just mentioned the air and fire, I believe, but this is the first I think we're seeing of the sand genasi reference for a shipment, I believe, right, guys?
Yeah.
Like I said, they don't go to Hub. They go to the Titan Sea. So they work in the mines over there.
All right. In the document, does it say anything about quantity, or do you have is there anything more specific apart from just referencing the 3 types?
Yeah, let me just check something. Yeah, it does talk about it. Like there's a current shipment that has gone to. Oh, which map is it? Hang on, I have to look at the map to see how many there are. Yeah, like an even dozen.
Okay.
And do you show this document to the person?
No, I'm not gonna show it to her. I'll just talk about it.
Yeah,
when Nadal and Aiden,
it says they're being held at Storm Island.
Oh, the citrine.
Okay. Do I know anything about that?
Well, do you guys all want to be inside at this point?
Yes.
Like a whole bunch of people showed up, Nadal, while you were searching the bodies and things. Like one person kind of showed up and just went inside and then came back out and whistled, and then like 12 people showed up and then started dragging all these bodies into the building.
Yeah, cleanup crew. Yeah, Jackie mentioned that.
One gold coin. Cleanup crew
inside.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I'll call you guys in if you.
So Storm Island. Do I know anything about that?
That sounds exactly like a place that Jackie would have probably explored at some point.
So pretty much at this point, Smokey will return and kind of land, and I'm not sure how you would get. I think you have telepathic communication with this with Smokey, and Smokey is not super smart, but Smokey tells you that he followed the Birdman. He followed the Birdman over the water. It was exhilarating, flying in the starlight, and then there were some pigeons, and he was distracted by those for a bit. But then he kept following the Birdman, and he followed the Birdman. Birdman was going really fast, but Smokey was fast too. And they kept following
Smokey.
him. And he followed him over the white caps, and then Birdman was seemed to be getting tired. He was flying low over the water, and then he came to an island with like water all around it, and a ship, and a ship, and then he landed on the island, and there were men waiting for him. And then he went inside. He went inside buildings on the island, and there was a ship. There was a ship on the other side of the island anchored, and then I came back.
You fucker.
And he drops a pigeon at your feet.
He brought you a gift.
It's a night pigeon. Yeah. So I mean, it's nighttime. I mean, it's probably no birds flying around.
Good job.
He brings you a bat. He drops off a bat.
Is this all like telepathic, or is he saying it in a way that we all can understand him?
Probably the way like a. I think it's telepathic. I mean, he's not a parrot, so yeah.
I'll tell you guys what's going on though.
Ask him what the ship looked like. Was it the Swan?
I was gonna say.
I don't know that Smokey would be able to tell that.
No, Smokey doesn't know much about ships.
Does he look?
But Smokey's been on the ship.
Smokey has been on the Swan. It's true.
Yeah. Do you
I'll
recognize
ask
the same boat?
Smokey, was this the ship that you were on before? Have you been on this ship?
Maybe if he makes a good enough roll.
Definitely.
Definitely ship that he's been on.
Fuckers.
But I rolled a 5, so you're pretty sure it was definitely a ship. Yes, it was a ship.
Definitely a ship.
When
Smoke boat, it floats.
When Smokey was on it before,
that we went on before.
Was the ship totally empty? I can't remember when he was on it before in Hub, when he went to go look through it.
Yeah, there were no slaves on board.
Okay.
And then again, like if I had thought about it, I might have said there were some, fire genasi on board, but no, the ship did not have any slaves on board.
Okay, so have we finished? We've finished looting, right?
Finished looting.
I was gonna say Aiden comes in with like a gem on the forehead, like a nice cape, and we're like, hey Aiden.
Did you find anything? No.
Did you find anything? I don't think so.
I did actually, and I found some really nice plate armor that we should probably take and sell.
I want to sell it.
Yes, we should totally sell that shit.
Put it in a bag of holding that I found.
Oh, you found a bag of holding? Perfect.
Oh, here's a pile of money that I found.
Oh, nice. I got some money too.
Do you see this in front of like the freedom fighters?
Nope.
Jackie's like, I've got a piece of paper.
You say it in Pig Latin. Anfe anime Otsley. Okay, so so you can again, it's going to take a long time to undress the Dragonborn, so you can just like toss his whole body into the bag of holding.
Yeah,
it's horrifying. You just kind of like work it up his legs. It's just so weird. It's like I've always said that the best sleeping bag would be a bag of holding. You just put it right up, and it just looks like your head's lying on the ground. Yeah. So you just kind of like it's almost like a
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to share out the healing potions. I'm going to give you each two potions of healing.
Perfect.
Interestingly, the bag of holding functions even though it's an extra dimensional space inside. Because you noticed that the guy who tried to teleport last week got shredded by the crystal portal. Whatever bags of holding do with their extra dimensional space does not use the same.
Well, because it's a different realm, not a different dimension, kind of.
That's right. It's an extra dimensional space within this realm. Like you're not going anywhere.
Yeah, like there might still be like a Feywild type of thing. Like another
no, in this case, you're literally not going anywhere else. You're not going from one realm to another. This is like a bubble inside this realm. So,
all right, so we should go somewhere to rest and divide up our loot. Yes?
Mm-hmm.
Yup.
All right. So the freedom fighters say lookouts have spotted the harbor master, the dock master heading towards Storm Island. Do you want to pursue?
Yes.
It's probably going to flee.
Yes, we do, but we need to rest first. We got beat up pretty bad in this
At
fight.
least an hour, and then we're good to go.
All right. So the lady says.
And we know exactly where he went.
Is it really important for you to catch what's your stake in all of this? She seems to be very familiar with you, this woman.
This ain't for me to answer. I'm not an expert.
Yeah.
slave.
What is it? What do you care what my stake is? What does it matter to you?
Oh,
My
shit.
stake is my own.
Oh shit! Oh,
Well, you seem honestly, you seem like quite a mercenary crew, looting the bodies and everything else. However, do you have a personal stake in this? It's not a
My
hard
people are
question.
being enslaved.
Yeah.
How could I not have a personal stake in this?
All right. Well, you want to make a persuasion check? I'll give you advantage because you know, like your eyebrows really moved when you said that.
I'll
so.
I'll take out the big gem that I have of my friend Githrax, and I'll just say
I am persuasive too.
my people have been taken as well.
So she nods her head. She says, "Yes, I had to ask because you're an Air Genasi and because of their status in this place. It's always a wonder if Air
Wow.
Genasi are just maneuvering for something
What
different.
the fuck?
What about you, Red Lady? What about you, Red Lady?
Yep, I come from a place that does bad things like this too, and I'm doing everything in my power to make sure that more people don't suffer.
And you, Crystal One. What is your Crystal One? You're like, huh?
Huh?
You just finished murdering another guard.
I still have like Githrax, you know, like my people are taken too. This is what happens.
It's not a ruby that's like, it's not like the size of a fucking.
No,
It's not the
okay.
size of a Roomba. It's the size of a
That well, yeah, I'm holding it.
Yeah. Like I think the largest ruby in the world is like this big. So yeah.
Okay, it's a person.
Make a wisdom saving throw when you handle Githrax.
Sure.
That's a nat 1.
I die.
No, you
I fall asleep. I become a gem.
well, you pull the gem out, and you're like, my people are also, and you look at the gem, and then you, like your body has holes and sockets in it, and so you just put the gem
What?
into a socket on your body, and it seems to become part of you.
What?
What? Did I just kill them?
Did you just Borg yourself? You can still hear it. You can still hear the song of it.
Did I just kill them?
You don't know. It looks like you've entered symbiosis with it.
Oh, I think was it their time? Like if they were back home, they would have merged with the cave by then.
No, this one was still able to move quite a lot.
Okay.
It's just
fuck?
it just seems comfortable, and who knows what'll happen. So
Okay.
Nadal has this ruby on the side of their head,
It doesn't
so
match
the,
my
and s-
aesthetic.
and so the lady the lady's kind of like, whoa, that was freaky.
Nadal's also standing there, kind of like.
Did you know that was gonna happen?
No, red is not part of my aesthetic.
Whoa. Okay. Well.
Okay, yeah, that was weird. Cool.
She says, "My name is Zoya, by the way."
Hi.
Okay. Well.
Are we
I
just gonna
feel-
go
I
back
feel-
to take a break?
Yeah, I feel like the slavers have been on the run for a while now. This might have been their last. I don't think there's going to be a lot of danger right now
Okay, so we could just stay
if
here.
you just want to rest here. But again, so because there's probably something that I can do to help you if you want to rest and then go after and go after the dock master.
Yes.
Just want to see if it's a real spell.
I'll
It
be
is.
back.
Calming gesture. Says, well, I can. Oh, and also, what are you doing with Saffron? Saffron, unless you say, oh, she left. Fuck. like Saffron is unconscious but alive, and you said you wanted to ask her questions, but then Nadal said that they were killing off everybody else, but not Saffron, so I don't know. Presumably you have her, like, you know, in the house or something.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, depending on what Kathy wants to do, since she has absconded. So the lady Zoya says, "Well, you're probably not going to trust me if I ask you to do this." So she just kind of like shakes her head, and she turns into somebody else. She turns into Zidane, the shape-shifting humanoid.
Oh.
She says, and there was nobody else around. She says, or Zidane says, no one knows about my Zoya persona, so please keep it to yourself. I just turned back because I figured you would trust me better. I can give you a cat nap, which will allow you to rest, to get a full night's rest in 10 minutes.
Oh.
Holy
Wow.
To the three of you. Oh, I didn't know you were still there, Kathy.
I wasn't.
What did you do? What did you do with Saffron?
Do we want to question her before we go? Or do we think we got all the information we need pretty much from these papers? We could just fucking kill her.
Well, I'm still wanting to know about the rubies, but
You want to know about the
Jackie's
rubies?
obsessing.
Well,
about
she
the
might
red
know.
ones.
That's the thing. I mean, we can always kill her after.
Yeah, well, let's.
Well?
Yeah, I don't know. Put her in the bag of holding. Cast
Nope.
sleep on her. Like, well,
Nope, you can't. She would die.
You can't put living beings in the bag of holding. Well, you can, but they're not going to be living beings when they come out.
okay.
So, what are you going to do with her?
Question her.
So Zidane says, so Zidane says, do you have this prisoner? Would you want to question her?
Yes.
All right, well then let's, do you want to do your catnap first or after?
First.
Yeah, let's catnap.
Let's make her wait a little bit.
So Zidane says, I will cast a spell, and you will fall asleep for 10 minutes, and then when you wake up, you will be fully rested.
Fuck
And
yeah.
you must submit to my magic.
Okay, I'm gonna cast alarm first, and it'll wake us up. I think if something bad happens. You want it? Maybe?
Okay. Your Snippy Crab will protect you with his
There you go.
admittedly worthless life.
Hey.
How dare you?
Oh yeah, so Bandit and Smokey can basically hang around while you sleep to, wake you up if anything bad happens. Yeah,
Smokey
so
and the Bandit.
That.
So the
Did you just get that?
I didn't even think about that. I mean, I'm always a fan of anything that has to do with Burt Reynolds Esquire, so good.
Really? No one picked up on that this whole time? I thought I was a fucking genius.
Did you already pick up on that before? And it never occurred
No,
to me.
that was why I named it Bandit.
Okay.
I have to say, I don't think I'm old enough.
You're not old enough to remember a movie about a guy with a 1979 Camaro driving around with Sally Fields, and his name was Burt Reynolds. He was the guy that had that TV show Win, Lose or Draw. Remember? He was married to Victoria Principal, who was like best known for being on a TV show called WKRP in Cincinnati, quite possibly the best sitcom ever made.
You are
God is my-
speaking complete gobbledygook as far as Kathy's concerned right now.
A little bit.
She's like, what language are you speaking?
Like, just get on YouTube and watch the top 10 episodes of WKRP in Cincinnati. It's about a bunch of losers running a radio station in Cincinnati in the 1970s? I guess in the 70s that this show ran. And yeah, and so and from that show comes the best line ever written by a writer and uttered by an actor: "As God is my witness, I thought turkeys could fly, so from that show. When for a Thanksgiving promotion, they decided to throw some turkeys out of a helicopter over a shopping mall.
Didn't know that. But...
And the weatherman is on site reporting, and he's like, the humanity! Turkeys are hitting the ground like bags of wet cement. It's just.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the WKRP's Thanksgiving episode is possibly the best episode of any TV show ever made. It's just fucking hilarious. Anyway, good times. This is why people watch our streams, so we can talk about old fucking TV shows. Yeah. So, you do your cat nap, you are fully rested, you get all your hit points back, you get all your spell slots back, etc.,
Holy shit! I had literally 0 spell slots left.
Yeah, so Catnap is a spell from Xanathar's Guide to Everything. It's probably an overpowered spell, but you can only cast it once a day, or not every day, so...
Doesn't matter. It's insane.
That's amazing.
Yeah, you get, Oh, you get the benefit of a short rest. Haha, sorry.
Oh, you
no.
bastard.
You know what? I'm gonna give you the benefit of a long rest. Yeah.
Just this time?
NPC's Catnap, sure. Why
Great.
not? Sorry, so this is the one that gives you a turbo short rest in 10 minutes. Okay, that's a lot less powerful. Okay, that's fine. And you can only affect 3 creatures too, so it's not a... Oh, because I think I gave you guys a catnap in another game that was... No, it was in this game, actually, when the... Counselor Klaus gave you a catnap and you got a full rest. Oh well. There you go. If you ever get this spell, it'll be for short rests. There you go. So, do you want to question Saffron?
Yes, I think we should.
Yes.
You're gonna have to wake her up. She's unconscious for 3 hours, unless you heal her or do a medicine check to wake her up.
I'll do a medicine check.
All right.
I'll try. Pow!
Nat 1.
Fuck no. I'm 24.
All right. So you gently minister to her wounds, and she wakes up. She's got an eye missing. Well, she's got an ice dagger went into her eye. She's she's like a James Bond villain.
Fucked her up.
If you let her live, she's gonna come for you like in 10 years.
Oh no, we're not letting her live.
Anyway, so she's like, oh, I guess that didn't go
fucked
well.
up, Saffron. Well, Nadal wouldn't say that, but I fucking would.
She says, I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was ensorcelled by them. I wasn't, she's trying to like babble her way out of it and not be,
Is she telling the truth?
I'm gonna say bullshit and fucking kick her in the ribs.
Yeah, okay.
Well, can I make an
Are you
insight?
Are you gonna do a point of damage? Because she'll fall unconscious again.
Oh god.
Can I do
Yeah,
an
so
insight to see if that was true? No, it's not. It's not true. Fuck her.
She seems pretty bad. She says, "Why have you spared me?" And there's probably like a few freedom fighters standing around, kind of all looking at her too. Zidan says, "We've known about you for a while, Saffron, and your 2 friends too." Your 2 friends too also knew about you, is what I meant to say. It's like I'm not throwing them out the bathwater. So you're gonna ask her any questions?
Yeah, who's taking point?
What's your connection to the lame one?
I know of the lame one, but I don't. Lame one isn't on this place. The lame one is in Hub, I think. I don't know anything about the lame one.
Who would know?
People who work for the lame one, I guess. I don't know. I just work for the Birdman.
So the Birdman would know.
What other?
He doesn't leave this house very much, so I don't know how much he would know either. Like, he feels like she's being honest.
So there's the Dockmaster. There's the Lame One. Are there any other sort of slave masters, people in charge?
Cool green shell.
Cool Green Shell. So he's in Hub, right?
Yup.
Where would the Fire Genasi be shipped to?
Probably the Lame One. The Lame One controls everything. And again, because this is a D&D game, I'm simplifying, the slave trade in a city of 40,000 people to be very simplified. So I think the Fire Genasi gets sent to the Lame One. I don't know. He has forges to heat, and so he uses them for that. I guess I don't know much about what happens outside of this place. I can tell you all about what happens around this place.
All right. Well, what should we ask?
Why don't you ask Skakrash? He knows everything.
No fucking
Who's
anything.
Who's that?
Skakrash, the dragon. He knows. Just ask him. Or the doc. What is the Dockmaster? No, she knows he left. Well, if you catch up to the Dockmaster, you can ask him, I guess.
Yeah, I have a feeling he
Yep.
won't be too thrilled to
She's
see
useless.
us.
He's probably with Fahim right now.
Who's Fahim?
Well, Fahim is the master of Storm Island.
Oh,
Huh?
Okay.
and who?
What kind of person is Fahim?
He's a person. I don't know. He's just to hang on just a second here.
I was gonna say, if you look at me and you look at Aiden, we're two people, but we're not the fucking same.
Just a second.
One sec.
Oh. Or let me hide the logo. We can't.
Well,
get
she looks
free publicity.
at Aiden and says, "I think Fahim comes from the same place Aiden comes from, but he's like a more, he's not a fire genasi, but he's some kind of a fiery. He's something, but I think he comes from Kemsin.
What's with Genazis turning on their own people? We need more Genazis like Aiden in the world.
Well, Aiden, you know that there are hundreds of different kinds of beings that live in your world, and the Genasi are just like the bastard, the broken playthings, the broken toys that are left behind when the genies have their way with mortal people. So, or more likely, all of the humanoid people in your world are descended at one way or another from the various elemental beings that live at the top of the food chain.
Okay.
Yeah. Fahim, master of the he does a little bit of trading on his own outside of the harbor here, for the rare stuff.
Doesn't seem like she knows much.
Alrighty. So apart from sapphires, citrines, and rubies, are there any others that commonly come through here?
Well, those are just the code words for the three elements that are brought through here. Yes.
Just the three?
Well, yes, obviously just the three.
Don't. Obviously, shut the fuck up, bitch.
Oh, I mean, she lives in this thing, right? So she's like, she says there's never any there are never any water elementals or water genasi slaves.
Why not?
Well, because they're impossible to catch and because they're too dangerous. They're just, you can't.
Oh,
She kind of gestures outside. The ocean, the planet is covered in ocean. We can't possibly.
But there's air
Enslave-
everywhere.
But air is limited.
Yeah, but air genazis can't fly. They can hover for a short period of time, but they can't, just fly away. They can't fly away. No, because of the slave trade comes in on ships, and they just can't have water elementals and water genasi on ships for weeks and months at a time. It's just too dangerous.
Well,
Yep.
Presumably, there must be some slaves of that kind, but none of them come here.
alright.
Maybe in places where there's no water. And of course, in Kemsin, they don't exist in most of Kemsin because Kemsin is mostly a high dry desert.
Where's Kemsin? Have we heard of Kemsin yet?
Yep, that's where
Yeah,
it comes from.
It's right. It's Aiden's realm. Is
Oh,
called
right.
Kemsin.
Sorry. Gotcha.
And there are oceans on Kemsin, but
Okay, I'm ready to kill it so we can get a move on.
Yeah, I was gonna say we should probably get going to.
Yep.
to
We'll
Storm
let
Island.
the resistance fighters do whatever the fuck they want with her. They probably have a bone to pick. They can torture all they want.
yeah, Zidane says if we could avoid murdering.
What?
Yeah, well, now that we could question her some more, perhaps we could.
And then what?
Exchange her. We could use her for bargaining. There are things there's more we can do with a live prisoner than with a dead body at this time. So if you don't mind, we can take Saffron.
I think that's.
I think she should be dead.
She could be a good bargaining chip though for us. I think.
I don't think
possibly.
they give a fuck.
Zidane
I
says
don't think they care.
Zidane, aka Zoya, says turns back into Zoya and says, "This is your prisoner. You can do with it as you wish. However, it would be wise to not limit your options. But I understand
I
you would
feel
have vengeance."
the player, feels that she would probably just end up escaping, killing somebody, going back to the bad guys, causing more trouble, telling them that we know stuff now.
She'll be an awesome villain.
So
And I don't think.
Jackie's.
Why would they give a shit about this little halfling? They don't care. She's not a bargaining chip. They don't care at all.
She's a half elf.
Jackie's just kind of gonna looking at Nadal and for confirmation that that's what you want to do.
I don't have time for mercy. I think she should be dead.
All right, Jackie shoots her.
That's interesting how Nadal has this there's no humanity, right? In Nadal, it's just all it's just cold mineral logic, which is interesting. Okay, so Jackie.
Well, not for people like her. Not for people like her. Now she rolls good. My God, poor Jackie.
Yeah, you give her the coup de grace and kaboom! You shoot her in the other eye, and she's dead.
All right. Well, that's that.
Shield Saffron.
What does that?
All you
Aiden
kids
look
watching
like
this tonight,
after this?
life is cheap in this world for all 3 or 2 people who are watching. How could there just be 2 people watching? Aren't there 4 of us? Like,
No, those numbers are never accurate at all.
How does Aiden feel about what just went down?
I think she's better off dead.
Me too. And is Zoya and the rest very upset that we've killed her? No. How about we don't murder people? Yeah, shut the fuck up, okay? Sorry. Like, come on. Really? You can't say that about
Our cleric's gone rogue.
Zoya said no. There's the code of the victor applies here, and so
No, she's scum.
yeah, there's a lot.
Some
to be
people are
said
better
for
off
her.
dead.
All right. So what do you guys want to do
Yep.
now?
Onwards.
And you have like a dead dragonborn in your bag of holding.
Yep.
Yeah.
Are we?
So I'm wearing that
Okay.
cloak, by the way. I don't know what it does, but I'm wearing it.
Oh, okay. Well, your catnap just didn't give you enough time to attune to it, but we'll see your catnap did that too. So it is a cloak of protection +1.
Sweet.
Holy shit.
So if you just go to your journal and type cloak of protection, or just
A journal. Where,
Cloak.
I don't know how that works.
Compendium is that or the?
at the top. Oh, sorry, the compendium. Sorry, the I.
Array.
the letter I? Yeah.
Cloak of protection.
Yeah. So just when you get it at the bottom, you'll see a bunch of things, items. Just drag it right onto your character sheet, and it should automatically equip it. It's an item that you have to attune to, which means you only have 3 total items that you can attune to.
Holy shit.
But it gives you
really
+1 to
cool.
your AC and +1 to your saves.
Okay, so it popped up in
Very
a
cool.
pop out. Do I just drag that whole pop out onto my character sheet?
Yeah,
Drag
you,
it from the name.
yeah. Just don't open it up. Just click on the name and drag it right out without opening the document.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the Roll20 kind of does that. You have to just actually click it right from, or drag it right over from the. And if your character is popped out, just
Right.
drag.
I'm unpopping my character now.
Okay, I'm gonna see if your character's popped out. Just drag the cloak of protection right onto the middle of the game board, and it'll automatically go onto your character. I think.
Okay, there we go. I dropped it.
And it should automatically go onto your thing, and your armor class should go up, and it should automatically do everything.
Okay, I believe it did.
And by the way, if you look at your character sheet, you can make your own. Well, you can make your own magic items. This is an easy game to cheat in. So, but if you go, if you click on the items down in the at the bottom where all your stuff is, like for example, if you have a shield +1, like I'm looking at Nadal's character sheet. If you click on the little eye, it'll say equipped, uses a resource, has an attack. Those are all things you can click on and off. Where it says mods, you can actually just type in there. It's a free type field. So it says item, like for Nadal's shield, it says item type shield, AC equals 2, comma, AC +1. And that automatically gives you AC of 2 and then +1, and it all adds it all. So that you can just type, it's like a simplified language. You can just type, AC .2 or AC 2 or AC +1, or same thing with weapons. You can have +1 to hit, or anyway. You can easily customize your magic items. All that to say that it was a totally worthless thing for me to say. Anyway, let's move on. So it was a +1 cloak. You pressed a gem into your forehead?
See. No, I don't. In fact, I'm gonna give that gem to Nadal.
Okay.
Don't eat it.
So there's it's a small gem. It's a dusty rose in color. It's a crystal, and it hums. You want to attune to it during your cat nap?
What? Okay. What does it do?
Well, it seems to sock it into your body, just like the demon. The demon did. You can just plug shit into yourself like a transformer.
Yeah.
And I think the information is in Scat Crash's stuff. It's a
Scat
dusty
Crash.
rose. It's basically an Ioun stone. Ioun stone and protection +1. So you can if you just go to your compendium and type
Stone of
Ioun,
protection?
IOUN.
Yep.
It's an
I got it.
Ioun stone
Oh, we should give the stone to
protection?
Bandit.
of protection.
Just encrusted right on a shell.
Okay.
Super crab.
Oh, it just floats around you.
No, I think that's really stupid. In this case, in this world, the gems are pressed into your body, so they.
So people can't just make they can't just roll to try and grab it.
That's right. I don't have to draw fucking stones orbiting everybody's heads in my art. That's right. So yeah. Yeah. So
I get a +1 to AC. Are you sure you want me to have it? Does Jackie want it?
Yeah, it's a +1 to AC. It's just it's one of the lower levels of Ioun stones.
My AC
What's
is
Jackie's
14.
AC?
Yeah.
You're only a 14?
Yep.
You should probably have it.
Yeah, I could give it
And
to
the cloak
Jackie.
too. Everything. Just.
Oh, I'm Dusty Rose. It'll look nice with my
No,
red.
I'm keeping the
garments.
cloak.
Dumb genasi. Yeah, I'll take the iron stone.
I will give it to Jackie. Mine's 19 plus my shield gives me a +2. I think I'm good.
Sorry, what do I
But
look
it's
up in
power.
the compendium? Or do I just add it?
Ioun.
It's an Ioun stone of protection.
Ioun?
Yeah.
How do you spell that?
I just typed it into the
I
thing.
got there first, bitch.
So this is named after the goddess Ioun, the goddess of knowledge, in the D&D official D&D campaign.
Of protection? Cool.
Of protection.
And so ion stones are a whole bunch of different little stones of different colors that you can use to do stuff.
And I drag it onto my sheet.
You drag it onto your shit. And don't forget, you have to keep track of how many items you have attuned. You can only have 3 total.
I was say, like, if it was just a one-person party, I'd take the cloak and the stone and be invincible. But if we're trying to make the party strong, I don't fucking need it. I'm already at 19.
That's like Doug in my Humblewood game, who has like armor class 21 and the cloak of displacement, and now he's now resistant to fire. He's just like building up all his protections.
So how do I make it work?
I would just change my AC.
Yeah.
Would you like me to do it
Fuck
for you?
it.
No, you don't need to fuck around. It should just work.
Okay. Well, so, but I have it in my, like, I dragged it over at work, but it didn't change my AC.
Equipped, item type, wondrous item. Oh yeah, it has no. Yeah, so I'm gonna go comma. Was it +1 AC or AC +1? AC +1, I think. Did your AC go up to 15?
Yeah.
It did. Yeah. So if you look at your character sheet, and under item type, wondrous item, I just put AC +1 and it just did it.
Cool.
There you go.
All right.
Does Jackie have any armor on?
Oop.
Yes, Jackie has a sexy
leather.
corset, like a sexy leather corset that gives her a shitty armor class. Yeah.
And so we got a bunch of potions. Are we distributing the gold and everything?
Yeah, we can divide it up. I've got how much have I got here? 125. And I know that Nadal's got a lot more.
Yeah, I had divvied it up. It was 290, I think.
290 each.
290 each.
And then
290 and then 125 divided by 3 is what? 40.
41.6. I'll take
41.6.
I'll take 41.
I'll take a 41.
And sorry, and plus 200 and
What the fuck am I gonna spend
290 plus
$400 on?
290 plus
40.
41 is 331.
Okay. 290 plus 42 is
We're rich.
332.
Why are we still
All right.
fighting? Let's go home. Let's retire.
You can't go home.
Wait until we
So-
sell that magic plate armor.
And we had,
Yeah,
and there
let's
was a
just
bunch
go
of
home.
potions of healing, right?
2 each.
2 each.
Oh, because you got
So I
6
have 3
potions,
now.
yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say that
We
if you
rolled.
didn't roll, however many you rolled, there would be the difference between that and 6 would be how many were broken when he fell down, or he
Yep.
would be
We
broken.
rolled so good.
2 each.
So runners come in to speak to Zoya, and so like one runner says, "We've taken the lighthouse, Zoya." Another runner comes in and says, "The cannons on this side have fallen." Another runner comes in and says, "We've taken the other cannons. Losses are not heavy. The slavers are just melting back into the population."
Holy shit!
So we've taken most of this part of the city.
We started a revolution.
But the Storm Island still seems hard to get.
Nah, we're gonna just bust in there like we always do.
That's right.
Almost die
Let's
and
go take that motherfucker.
So
Yeah.
Zoya says, "Well, are you now that you've rested and now that you've
if this was a real
Slain your
revolution with a real like underground resistance, they would have blueprints. Show us the blueprints. Where's Storm Island? Come on.
all right, I will show you a blueprint. Oh, blueprints of the island, you mean? Fuck you.
Come on, resistance.
I just want to see what it looks like before I bring you over there.
Show us the blueprints.
Yeah, I guess I could show you. Okay.
What's
Well,
all
in
these-
fact, there's probably maps in this room. So Zoya says, kind of reaches over, grabs a map of the area, spreads out this map, and says, "Can you see it? Yes, it's Slave Island."
doggies.
What?
So you saw it on the other map, right? It's off to the left. It's just off the coast. There's like a narrow bridge that leads to the island. The water is really dangerous all around it.
The
Mhm.
runners just came back and they said that it seems still unpenetrable. Can I ask them? Did you see a ship docked? there?
There is a ship at anchor, and there are small boats
Could you
going to
see?
and
Was
fro.
it the Swan?
The Swan. I mean, there are so many ships.
Okay, the only big boat that's docked there.
That looks like a swan.
Yes, it's shaped like a swan.
Well, yeah. So you would recognize anyway. 13. I don't think so. I don't think so, sir. Or sir, or whoever asked. Who asked? Who asked them? Was it
was
Nadal?
me. It was me.
How are you? How are you? How are you speak? Anyway, I'm sorry. I apologize, sir or madam. Pretty sure it's not the Swan.
Fuck.
I don't know if I believe this person though.
This is a smaller ship than the Swan.
Great.
I think we should go check it out anyways.
We should still go sink it.
Yeah, we need to get the harbor master anyway.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
But they're really holding. They're holding. There are several buildings on the land side that they're really holding. Yeah. How would you? Were you just going to walk across the bridge and just kill everybody? Is that your plan? Is that?
Well, who goes
seemed to work
there?
well for you here.
What's the most frequent traffic that goes to the island and back? Like if
Well,
there's
the
a-
island is pretty secretive, and so Zoya says, "I don't know. Like, I don't. The boats. There's nowhere for boats to dock on this island, so it's strange that boats are going. That they're using boats to travel to and from the island to that ship because there are no docks on this island. So, maybe there's a cave or something like that.
Oh, interesting. Sounds like a task for Smokey and the Bandit.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I forgot Bandit is a swimmer.
Copyright.
The maps are just going to be fully... Like, I'm going to have to map the ocean floor now for you
I
guys.
mean,
Yep.
Like maybe maybe with the crab and the Smokey can somehow light a fire in the back of one of those buildings so everybody runs there, and then we can cross the bridge.
Well, we can
Yeah.
have
or maybe
Bandit
we
go.
could steal a little boat and go across the bay.
Well,
Mhm.
Zoya
on the-
says,
No,
come on,
Zoya
no matter
says
what, I
you, don't
think
need,
you
would
you don't need to
see-
steal a boat. You can just borrow one of the tenders.
Oh,
Yeah, let's do that and go around the back.
come around the backside of the
Are
island.
we gonna be spotted though? I guess we could go at night. Is it night? It is night.
It is 2:00 in the morning.
Let's go now.
Okay.
And we're down here somewhere,
Yeah, you're,
so
yeah,
we
you're
could
over
just
here.
like
Yeah, the tenders have a whole bunch. All of their ships are like, right in this area here.
let's go.
So, I'll just show you. So I used Incarnate to make these cool ships. I'll just show you. I think this is the skiff here. Yeah. Yeah, that's what the skiffs look. Oh, fuck.
Cool.
Cool green shell. Yeah. Yeah, so the skiffs are basically like, they have oars, they have masts, that sort of thing. They also have boilers on the back of them that are not functioning.
Boilers.
Yeah. Like most of the skiffs that are used by the tenders have boilers on the back for some kind of steam engine, but there's no source of heat.
Well, they're designed so that fire genasi slaves can use them.
Yeah, probably. But,
Fuckers.
well, nobody's saying anything, but they're not in use. The boilers aren't being used. Anyway, so that's what the skiffs look like.
Go.
So you're going to head out to the island?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just fucking go for it.
All right.
Like maybe we could just like sail up behind, like up here, light something, cast something that'll light it on fire, and it just go around.
Going to make the map bigger.
Well, we could send. Well, why don't we send?
And Jackie knows how to sail, right?
Yeah, I can
I have-
captain us there, and why don't we send? We go hide in the back, send Bandit around the island, see if there's any sort of secret entrance ways, and we can maybe Smokey can kind of translate the information back and forth between
Ah.
Bandit And the boat.
Hang on, sorry. I'm moving stuff around, and stuff is not. Yep. Apparently, I have lots of maps here. I apologize.
Oh, I can't wait to level up. So exciting.
Why?
Because I'm playing a new subclass of cleric.
A new subclass. A new what? You're okay.
Twilight. I've never played a cleric of Twilight. It's pretty exciting.
Right. Hang on, the map just got black, didn't it?
Yep.
Just a sec. Fuck. Okay, there we go. I'm just gonna make the background match the color better. This is like I'm never ready. Background color. Like a nice light blue. No. Oh, whatever. Okay. So here you are. Yeah, this looks terrible. Okay, so so there's the island. I guess you guys could sail towards the island on your skiff that is for some reason not appearing. Hang on. God damn it, just a sec. So I'm trying to grab the skiff, but I can't. Okay, never mind, I got it. So, Jackie, do you want to make a proficiency check? I think you could use either your dexterity or your intelligence. I just can't rotate this object. So you can click on your operating of the sail, on your left side of your sheet where your proficiencies are. You never updated your proficiencies to be...
I will cast guidance!
Okay.
Just a d4.
And so if you click on your proficiency for, I think, did I change it to vessels or water vessels or air vessels or something like that?
Airships, but it's just ships, really, I think.
Yeah, so just click on that one, and it'll ask you what stat you want to use. You can either use intelligence or dexterity, depending on how hands-on you want to be.
Yeah. 25, because it's my preferred terrain.
Oh, okay. Wow. Holy shit. Yeah, so they're all kind of looking, the sailors, they're all kind of looking to see, how you're going to do. Like the ship is kind of moored to the dock. It's one of the tenders. There's like a bunch of barrels in it.
Jackie loves when people doubt her.
Yeah, so you kind of walk on, and instantly you see that the whoever parked this ship set it up for quick go. It's kind of like the Mariner in Waterworld. Like all of the ropes, it's rigged so that one person can control it from the back. Like you just kind of undo one thing, and then the sails will fly up and all this, and she'll like tear out of the, And so you kind of get on there, and your two friends get on with you, and the crab and Smokey, and they're all sort of like, they all come down, and they're all sort of getting onto skiffs so that they can go out to other places to capture, and you look up over the breakwater, and there are these stone towers with huge brass cannons that face outward, and one of them is being cranked to face towards the city. And ships are going out. It looks like they've captured the lighthouse, and so the lighthouse, the light is out. So you're heading towards this thing. And so with practiced ease, running a sailboat is the same on the water as it is in the air. Like the enchantments that make them fly in the air make them behave the same way that ships do on the ground. They're just easier to fly because you don't have to go up and down. You just have to go side to side. And you harness the wind, and with a practiced motion, you just kind of like, you got one foot on the rudder. You're kind of like doing the 1 foot on the rudder thing, and you're like, the ship just kind of sails through that narrow spot on the city map. They call it Keel Crusher. Where's the city map here? Hang on. Let's bring you back to that for a second. Yeah, so on the city map, there's the that narrow spot, and you just kind of zoom right for it and go right in between there, and then just you shoot out the other side, and the offshore wind just fills the sails, and you barrel across the bay straight towards that island. Okay, so I'll bring you back to the map of the island, which is this one. Is it this one? Yes. So, what on earth are you going to do? Why is there no music? This sucks.
I don't know, guys, but I've got the shape water cantrip. We got to do something cool with that.
it just allows you to fill up a bathtub, man, or like not spill any water.
Cool.
You can.
Yeah, I can freeze water in a 5-foot cube, stand on it, and like float across the freaking water.
We can use that instead of a dinghy to get to shore.
There you go.
I love people who live in it. I love people who come from a place where they don't have, really cold climate, to think you can stand on a 5-foot ice cube and just, and not just slide right off or tip over. That was the interesting thing when we went to Iceland. We learned a lot about icebergs because we visited Iceberg Lagoon, which is at the end of a glacier, and then the glacier is like 2 kilometers wide, and it's 1 kilometer tall, and it's 3 kilometers under the water, and you can't go too close because icebergs the glacier's always pushing ice out, and sometimes ice will break off the glacier like 2 kilometers under the water, and this thing will just come rocketing out of the water.
Oh, crazy!
Yeah. So, but what happens is the salt water eats away at the icebergs underneath. And so eventually it eats away at them underneath, and then they become top heavy, and then they roll over. And it's like this is the life of an iceberg, always rolling over until there's nothing left. And so,
cool.
Because ice is very heavy. It's only 10% lighter than water. So there's always more ice under the water than above, but it always wants to flip over because it's being eaten from underneath. Anyway, so you sail towards the island in the darkness. Would you like to make? Yeah, it's dark. There are lots of lights on in the buildings up on top. It looks like there's lots of activity going on, like I said. You can approach the island from any direction that you want based on that amazing sailing roll.
Yeah. Well, and also, so I guess it depends how long it takes, but while traveling for an hour or more in your favored terrain, you gain the following benefits. Difficult terrain doesn't slow the group's travel. We can't become lost. We remain alert to danger no matter what we're engaged in.
Sorry, what are you reading me right now?
My natural explorer.
Favorite terrain.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, this is for you, right? Or does it apply to all your friends as well?
Well, no, in the group it says, so the
everyone.
group can't become lost except by magical means. Like, difficult terrain doesn't slow us. Basically, like, we got this, guys.
Okay, so...
Favorite terrain and favorite enemies, pretty
Yeah.
strong. It's pretty good.
I know, but rangers otherwise suck, right?
Kind of.
No. Like I was saying before, I think I don't know if you were listening to us when you were, because I think when we first got on to the Zoom. I was talking about how you're kind of disappointed in your damage output with your character, but rangers will never be will never have the damage output of a rogue or of a fighter or of a paladin. However, rangers have more utility in other things, so.
And they got
You're more of a
crabs.
utility character than
True.
a straight up ass kicker, you know. But it can be boring in a game where it's just always melee combat, because you just hang out in the back and do your 1 shot per turn, and it's boring. And
I'm sure we're about to go sail off for weeks.
yeah, possibly. Who knows?
Oh my god, we could buy a boat.
Oh.
You don't need to. What, with 300 gold pieces? You don't need to buy a boat. There are so many boats
We
around.
should have a custom one built and, like, fill it with
Oh, we could
gems.
just take this one. Fuck those people. Let's just take it. The fuck? We're pirates.
So you're sailing towards the
Jackie is
island in the
not
darkness of night.
a pirate.
What would you
Huh?
like to do? There seem to be rocks, shallow water, rip tides, currents, all that shit around this island, and you're just kind of like, approaching carefully.
Yeah, we need to set some shit on fire and then collapse the bridge.
Well-
The cliff is maybe 50 feet high. Like it's a steep. It's quite a climb to get up there.
I'm gonna send Bandit out for a swim around the island and see if there's any ways to kind of.
So if you just throw him
Jeez.
overboard, he's just gonna sink to the bottom and then start walking.
What?
He's not a. I don't think crabs can swim, can they? They just
Yeah.
walk on the bottom.
Crabs can swim.
Okay. Oh, so in D&D he has a swim move. Okay, so yeah, he would just kind of like whatever.
Well, I mean, I say that actually without knowing that, so give me a second.
You just hurl him overboard.
I've seen crabs.
Like whenever
swim.
people find a tortoise and they're like, "Oh, we'll throw you back into the water," splash, and it's not a turtle but a tortoise. So you're just gonna toss him in the water, and what are you gonna ask him to do?
See if there's a cave or anything that we can like pull into.
Okay, because it's dark, you can make perception checks, but with disadvantage as you come in, like a couple hundred feet out. And are you approaching from this side? I just placed your ship on the map in this place, but it could be any direction. Like from where you are now, you cannot see the ship. And frankly, you could only see it before because it was kind of like blocking out the moonlight.
Yeah, he can swim. Sorry.
You could just see the silhouette of it. Looks like a two-masted schooner, so from hundreds of feet away, you can't tell what ship it is.
I feel like we need to be closer to the ship in case it
Yeah,
starts to leave.
I think we should kind of come around the south here, but stay close to the rocks and hidden, and then send Bandit out to go look in here, this area first.
Okay. This part of the island here is lower. The cliff there is only like 30 feet high, 25 feet high. Like it's like 25 feet less than this part of the cliff here. I just realized that I slid the map over, but all the people didn't slide over, so they might be in the wrong place. This is fine. It's fine. It's all good. So you're gonna
no,
move.
those two are in the water, but they're supposed to be on either side of the bridge.
Oh yeah.
Fuck. Sorry.
They're not swimming.
Yeah. And there are other ones that you can't see.
You mean the 4 dogs?
Yeah, those are not supposed to be there.
Yep. I mean, if
Well,
there's only
Smokey
4
would have said.
dogs,
Smokey
then-
would have said, "And there's some dogs. There's dogs on the island. Yeah, there's dogs."
If there's only 4 dogs and 2 people, we got this. I'm sure there's nobody else in the building.
That's right.
Okay, so you bring your boat in within like 30 or 40 feet of the shore. It's very rocky, and the water is just like slamming against the island here. Man in the Iron Mask style, like just And
I think we should set something on fire.
Well, how are we
To
going
be
to get on
honest.
shore? I mean, I could fly over there, but I don't know how you two are going to get on shore.
Nadal's just
Yeah,
gonna walk across the
we're
bottom.
gonna have to try and climb, I guess.
Well, can I make an ice
So
boat?
give me perception rolls, all 3 of you, with disadvantage, because it's dark. Unless you
Nope,
can see
I
the-
will cast Eyes of Night
I'm
on
gonna-
all of us.
Eyes of night.
Is this something that lasts a long time?
Can Jackie not make like an ice boat and we can? I can sit in
Eyes
it?
of Night, Dark Vision, it's for 1 hour.
Still not very perceptive, personally, but thank you.
And then I will cast Vigilant Blessing on, I guess,
21.
Aiden. I will
Ooh,
cast
Jackie.
Vigilant Blessing on Aiden.
What does that do?
You get advantage on your initiative.
Sweet.
13. Oh, is it disadvantage even with the Eyes of Night?
How far does Eyes of Night go?
300 feet.
Oh, this is not the Cloud of Darkness. This is like just you can see as with. It is not with disadvantage because of Eyes of Night.
Okay,
Right.
13. Yeah, Jackie's got this one. Jackie's like, I'm in my element, y'all. Stick with me. We're good.
Okay, so tell me what perceptions you did. 20. Okay. Yeah, Jackie. So you guys are scanning the shore, and then Jackie hears the sound of somebody shouting a command and the sound of oars going in the water. And around the bend comes a rowboat. Looks like a ship's dory with people on board.
From which way?
From behind you, like it's on the map here.
Oh no. Okay.
I just want to get some people.
Can I cast shape water right in front of it and make a wave push the boat the other way?
Push them into the rocks.
Yeah, sure. Don't forget, it's a cantrip, which means you can't just use a cantrip to do everything. But yeah, so they come around, and I'm just gonna make perception checks for them. Roll 4 dice and see if any of them are really good. 8, 12, 4, and 1. Yeah, so the two guys are rowing. One guy's like looking out, but he didn't see you, and another guy's in the back steering. And they see that the boat seems to be loaded down with barrels and bags and things, and it's just coming around the point, heading towards you. And it is currently, whatever distance that is from you guys, like 90 feet away or something. I guess your figs are not here. I'm just going to go grab them off the other map.
So yeah, I cast. I'm gonna make a wave right at the front of the boat. And push them in towards the rocks.
Okay. We've added Aiden down. Where's Smokey's not there. There's Smokey. I'm just on another map grabbing all the figurines. Wrong map. Objects and tokens. So what is the range on your cantrip? Range is 30 feet. So you don't. Yeah, they are too far at this moment for you to cantrip them with the water thing.
Okay.
How far are they? Yeah, they're like almost 90 feet away. But like I say, they haven't seen you yet. So what else would you like to do? The ship has no weapons on board.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out turn my belaying pin into a telescope.
Mm-hmm.
And see if I can get a sense of like who they are, what they have on board.
They're just a bunch of sailors bringing goods out to the ship. Well, give me a perception roll.
I did roll. Or do you want me to roll a second time? I got a 21.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. With that roll of 21, you can definitely see that these guys they just seem to be bringing goods out to the ship. You're not sure why they're coming from that side of the island, but that's where they came from.
Interesting. Maybe we should go explore that side of the island.
I can cast a fog cloud around them and hide us.
Oh, that's a good
I was
idea.
gonna say we should remain hidden.
Yeah, cast it
All right.
around us so they kind of navigate.
I could cast it on their boat so that they are surrounded by it. Can't see
And it kind of
a fucking
follows
thing.
them.
Yeah, exactly.
Although if we cast it on us, then we stay hidden from other people on the island as well.
Yeah, but then we can't see shit either.
True. What's the scale of it?
It is like a 20-foot radius.
And how far can you cast it from?
Does it move?
Yes, I can cast it centered on a point within range. So if I make that point to their boat, it would move with the boat, I would assume.
Okay. Why don't you do that and then I will.
In this case, it's like the first time we're casting it, and that's how it's going to be forever. So, because there's many arguments about the relative placement of things, especially when you're on boats. But I think that's cool. If you're casting it on a person, they're going to get to make a saving throw. Otherwise, you should cast it on the boat, so that
yeah,
the unmanned object, or it's an unattended object.
Cast on the boat, and I'm gonna get my shape water ready. So if they do come within range, I can wave
Okay.
push them
little.
away.
All right, I'm casting fog cloud.
All right, so you cast fog cloud, and poof, they. What's the radius of the fog cloud?
20-foot radius, so I cast it like right in the center of the boat. So
So fucking
40-foot dome.
Yeah, so the ship, so like smoke starts billowing out of the boat. And the guys are like, "What's going on? Oh, what's happening? No!" Ah! You know, and so the guy in the tiller says, "Keep rowing, man, keep rowing, keep going." And the fog cloud just kind of like, you see the fog cloud moves. They turn away from the island for safety, and so they just kind of like end up going off the map.
Bye.
In order to get away from the rocks and stuff. So they just did this. So yeah, whoops! All these guys didn't go with it.
I think like
They all drown and die.
I want to keep an eye on them and see how they get to the boat and.
How long does it last?
It lasts, I think, an hour. Yeah, up to an hour. It's a concentration spell. So as long as I'm concentrating on it, I can keep it active.
Wow.
Hey, so Nadal, why don't if they come close, you can cast sleep and we can go and take over the boat and go to the ship.
I'm gonna roll so they're heading out further away from the island. Maybe the wind is strong because it says a wind of 10 miles per hour or a bit greater. I'm gonna roll a d12.
To see if the wind
for how
starts
many
to
miles
disperse it.
for how many miles per hour the wind is blowing when they get a little further away. So here we go. Oh, 9 miles per hour. You're on the threshold, my buddy. So the wind is blowing and it's like ripping the fog a little bit, but you just see the fog and they go further out away from the island. And probably because they can hear the water hitting the rocks, they sort of like turn a bit and then start heading. They're going to head like this way, but further out from the island.
Because we could totally pirate.
They know something's up, but they don't know. They can't do anything about it. Or this fog came up, boy! This fog came up, and so they start whistling. They got whistles, and they're like, "We got fog! We got fog! Beep beep!" And then the ship starts answering.
Oh my god, guys!
I'll be right back again. Sorry.
That is the opposite of what we were trying to accomplish.
I want to take over the boat.
You want to take over their boat? You think that boat
you
would
want
be
to go with the
easier to?
skiff? Yeah.
You think that boat would be easier to land on the island?
Well, but then we could also go
I
to
think
the
Jackie wants to go to
ship.
the ship.
See what they have on the boat, and maybe there's some indication on the ship about what's
Ooh.
going on in the.
We could pretend to be the people delivering the supplies, is what you're saying?
Yeah.
All right.
The sailors, with your perception rolls, the sailors look like pretty standard, similar to all the other scurvy knaves you've been fighting. So probably not a hard fight.
It's like we could cast.
You want to take off after them?
I mean, but we know the harbor master is on the island itself.
It's true.
He's the one we're after.
This is true. Okay, well, we can just keep this on the back burner. But I guess we know that ships are going in and out of that boat around this way.
Yeah, which maybe means there's somewhere to land over that other way side of the island. But then there might be people there too.
All right. Well, crab.
No matter what we do, it's gonna fail.
No.
This is the nature of the plan.
Well, I'd like to send Bandit out to go look around the island and see if he can scope out
Bandit
a
and
spot.
Smokey could split up.
Yeah, because he can swim. He does have swim. He's got a speed of 30 swimming.
Oh my god.
So I'm gonna make some piloting rolls for this guy, for this crew. So higher is good for them. So the anticipation 12 is middling, but above 10. And then a 4. I'm gonna roll 4 times. Then a 10. Yeah. Yeah. So they're just kind of. They're not gonna get to the ship anywhere close to on time. But the fog cloud just kind of is just kind of like out here, and they seem to be, hovering away from, trying to stay away from everything that's happening. And then you figure that they'll eventually be able to get to the ship by, through following the sound of the horn and stuff. They don't seem super alarmed, fog comes up all the time, man. That's why they got whistles and shit. And of course, the guys on the rowboat don't know that the fog is only around them. So this powerful, unnatural fog. Keep going, boys. Yeah, keep rowing. One of them's like, I'm not a boy. So what do you guys want to do? You mentioned you wanted. So Jackie said she wants to go onto the boat, or look around to see where that rowboat came from.
Jackie said she was going to be sending a bandit over to the island. I guess I'll send Smokey too. We can kind of scope it out.
How often can you call Smokey?
Smokey just stays around.
Oh, does he?
Yes, he stays.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, he's always there.
Cool.
It's like the most game-breaking thing in the game. It's great. You know, it's game-breaking if a game master hates it when players, know what's happening. So it's not a big deal. All right, so you're gonna
Nadal
send.
doesn't have much to offer in this situation right now.
Oh, you're just like
Nadal's just chilling in the boat.
you're just touching your new crystals. Oh.
Oh, what the fuck is happening?
Oh. That's right. You only have one new crystal because the other one you gave to Jackie.
I'm a good person, okay?
So where did you put your iron stone, Jackie? Did you make it like a nostril thing, or is it like in your? Did you push it into your eye socket? Fire it!
I should, because
Is
I
it on
have
your?
one eye.
Is it on your forehead? You know.
How big is this gem?
It's like the size of a D20. I'm sure iron stones got their start in D&D as being D20.
That's huge. So
It's a big
I
stone.
could put it in
It's huge.
in my eye socket with the scar. That's badass.
Yeah, it'll
wherever you
replace
put it, you
your-
find it kind of like burrows into your flesh, and it's just like sticking out. So it's kind of weird. But the alternative is to have it orbiting your head constantly, making you go insane.
I don't know what Jackie wants to do with that. Can I put it on my clothes? I don't know, put it on my belt.
Yeah. You can have a ruby belt buckle or something like that.
Yeah,
or-
I'll do that.
but it wants to be seen. It has to be on the outside of whatever you're wearing. So.
Okay.
I should have, yeah. And of course, I rolled it up as random treasure, and so the Dragonborn should have had it up right on his forehead. But anyway.
Yeah,
in
I'll
the
put it on
art,
as
really.
like my belt buckle at the front.
Okay, so what are you guys doing? You're just gonna toss your crab in?
Yeah.
All right, so you toss your crab into the water, sploosh.
So I want him to go around the east side, and scope out and see if there's somewhere where we can. Probably right here, this thing that looks like a cave. I want him to go check out.
Yeah, that's probably whatever looks like a cave could be one. Yeah.
And as he's doing that, I'm going to use my shape water to slowly, 5 feet at a time, direct the flow of water beneath our boat in that direction.
Okay,
I think we should
so-
close the sails and stuff to stay as hidden as possible.
Okay, so I thought about that, right? Because I mean, you could use like a gust of wind, or there's a gust cantrip you can use to make like a puff of air.
Yeah.
You know? So technically, people who have that cantrip could just push a ship along.
Yeah, I have that.
Shape water, too.
By casting this spell 600 times per hour, but it would make you would get exhausted very quickly, even though in D&D terms you can do it. So anyway, so
this one says
for
you
this application,
Instantaneously move or otherwise change the flow of water as you direct up to 5 feet in any direction.
yeah. So in this case, you can definitely use it to push the boat along because you're not doing it for 8 hours in a row. But yeah.
So I'm gonna close the sails and just to make us as discreet as possible in the darkness.
Mhm.
All right.
And-
Do you want to
and
make
use the
another sailing roll with advantage because this is it's your thing? It's your thing.
23.
Oh my god.
All right.
Yes.
Yeah, so you guys, so Nadal, you are lead-footed and clumsy, standing in the very middle of the boat, afar from the edges. Aiden, you're probably like halfway up in the rigging, just getting the wind blowing through you. Always hovering off the deck because you. Ironically, Air Genasi make the best sailors. even though you're on water, because sailing is all about the wind. So air genasi are just excellent sailors. Water genasi, like from your world, you know that water genasi exist. You probably never met one. Their ships are submarines, and they're full of water. So they just, but
So it's not a ship.
and Aiden, you can breathe underwater too, but you have to be conscious and thinking about it. Like you make bubbles, and so you're just constantly in a bubbling froth of water whenever you're under the water breathing. So.
That's cool.
And did you want to send Smokey up to check out the buildings up there? So Jackie, I think I gave permission to anyone to move the boat if they want to, which is very dangerous because Jackie's going to instantly move it. Oh, that was good. I thought you were going to, and all the people on it won't go with you. So, but you can still move it to let me know where you want to go. So I figure you're just going to kind of round the point.
Yeah, well, I'll move.
Check to see where that
I'll
cave
move
thing is.
Bandit. As he.
Yeah, so you don't have a psychic link with Bandit, right? So he just kind of drops into the surf.
I could.
And disappears, and once in a while he climbs up onto the rocks and waves at you, click 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 click, and it goes back in the water.
If I didn't want to use my spells, I've got Beast Bond. Create a telepathic link, but that's what I was thinking. Smokey could be like the translator back and forth faster, maybe.
Oh, Smokey and the Bandit, right? Yeah. Okay. Aiden, do you send Smokey out to follow the crab?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so Smokey kind of like wafts over the water, and the crab keeps coming up, and he's giving the claws up. He goes back underneath, and then sure enough, eventually, there's definitely, and especially if you guys keep following along at the trolling speed, basically.
Oh my god, my emote worked. Cool.
While we're going in there, I feel like Smokey should head up top and start exploring the houses while we're trying to make our way through this whatever tunnel this is.
You guys are all upside down on the boat now.
But then if they see Smokey, then they're gonna know for sure that someone's here. But they know we're coming, so it's a pros and cons, I guess.
Yep, it's the pros and cons, man. It's going to turn you so that you're all up right side up. All right, so so there seems to be like a tunnel right here where the where the water's a little calmer. There's no waves crashing on the shore. There's a lot of seaweed hanging down that seems to hide it a little bit.
Big enough for a boat?
It looks exactly big enough for your skiff to go in there, like the skiff of a tender. Do you want to make Jackie make another sailing check with advantage?
Guidance. Why not?
Yeah.
No, she don't know. You don't know that she's doing this. She's just. This is just something that.
17.
17. You'll have to unstep the mast to go in there. It's too low for the mast.
Okay, I will do that.
And so, ships, especially smaller ships, have masts that you can just there's wooden pegs that hold them in and rope, and you can unstep them and bring the mast down so that you can go to oars or switch to the power plant or whatever.
Does this ship have that ability?
Yeah. Smaller ships are made to be able to unstep the mast. It's like I said, especially this kind, which seems to have an engine that's not functioning.
Okay.
And it's also equipped with like a full set of oars, so that like 8 people can row this thing. Like in the harbor, you see them skipping around on they're using their oars to move around whenever they're in between ships when there's no wind in between the ships. So, yeah.
For the sake of being quiet, so I want to wait for Bandit to actually go in and make sure that there's no one waiting to ambush us or anything, and then when we know it's safe.
Well, now that you're close, there's light coming out from inside, and you hear the sound of activity.
Oh. Okay, so I'll translate that information to everyone else if they don't notice. Maybe we should go. Maybe we should just pull up to the rocks and wade in.
Well, let's see what like if Bandit and Smoke keep going, Like what is it? What's there? How many people? Boats. Stuff.
Oh, good. It's all black. Okay, I'm always worried that the thing's not going to work. Yeah. So Bandit. Yeah. So I'm gonna just reveal. And you, yeah. So you can't communicate with Bandit, right? He can just like point and do stuff like that.
Not at the moment, but I could cast Beast Spawn, but I kind of want to save my spells in case we do some killing.
Oh, the music won't play. God damn it. Okay, I think it's fine. Okay, so yeah, you see this water that goes in. Bandit like goes in. Are you gonna, Aiden? You want to send Smokey in?
Yep.
He's just such a much better familiar. Yeah, so there's a cave in there, and there's another skiff that's being loaded up, and there's a bunch of. Oh, those aren't sailors. Shit. Hang on.
A bunch of wolves.
There's a bunch of guard dogs chained to the wall. Yeah. Or the guard dogs are. I guess they're just loose on the. Yeah. No, sorry. They're just loose.
But we know that they come out of here and then leave, so maybe we could just move the boat like over. Whoops.
Yeah, and just as you're sort of,
over here, and then hide and wait till they leave, and then we can go in.
A couple of guards come in and throw a bunch of stuff into the boat. I'm just going to make perception rolls for these. Do you want to make a stealth check for Aiden? For Smokey with advantage because you are. Because you are semi-transparent and smell like a cigarette.
Yes. Hold on, I gotta pop out. Get Smokey's character sheet.
Wow, advantage on perception checks. Okay.
Attributes and abilities. Stealth roll. Oh, what the hell? What is happening here?
Is it working? Oh, you're working your secondary character.
Stealth +5. Oh, there we go.
And you have advantage, so you can do it twice.
Oh.
And I think the monster sheet has a toggle at the top for advantage. All right, I'm just going to roll once for the 4 dogs. They have advantage on hearing and smell checks. I figure, yep, they can hear you and smell you. Why, God.
Ha!
Yeah, so Smokey kind of like sees them, ooh, and he kind of stays low to the water, and then Bandit the crab, snip, snip, and so you have this information. What will you do?
All right.
So the dogs are chained.
The dogs are chained, but they'll make a ton of noise and bring other people running.
Could we... Can we knock them out with sleep?
The problem with sleep is that if some of them have high HP, then
do we have little like?
it's a gamble. But I can cast it at a higher.
We need to go buy like little sleeping potions, and we can get Bandit to go like drop.
Like if I cast it at a 2nd level, I'm using one of my 2nd levels, but then it'll roll an extra 2d8. And the dogs probably don't have a lot of HP, so it's a gamble, but it's not a bad idea.
Well, should we wait and see if those 2 guys...
I think they're going to take the skiff and leave, just like the other one did.
Well,
So
should
I
we
say
hang tight
you-
a bit and see if they come out, and then we can
Yeah,
go
like
in
you can
after?
move the boat over here. We just try and hide as much as we can.
Oh, why don't we anchor our boat, and when they come out, we can like try and knock them, like steal their boat, and use the boat to go back in, so it's the same boat, same smells. Might not freak the dogs out.
Well, the dogs will smell that we're not the same people.
Yeah. I say we hide, let the people in the boat leave, and then bring our boat in and knock out the dogs asleep.
I'm down with that plan.
Okay.
All good questions. Just gonna make the
Then
boat
we
bigger.
just have to hide our boat so that they don't see us when they're leaving.
All right.
Okay, so we should maybe kind of go around the corner or something a little bit over here.
Yeah.
All right. So make another sailing check with advantage. And you're using your, and I'm giving you advantage because of you can only have advantage once because you're using your water magic to push the boat around.
Double, triple advantage.
Triple advantage.
25.
motherfucker. Jesus.
Hell yeah.
You do a bootlegger parallel park and fucking ship just.
Back that ass up.
And yeah, Jackie just kind of like does the again, just with one foot on the rudder, you just kind of like park it. And,
Not
and
even
you guys
looking.
are thinking this shore is like rocky and the water is pounding against it, and just Jackie just finds this.
Yeah, I was gonna say Nadal has never seen a boat, but they know that was
Yeah,
good.
you've never been on a boat. Yeah, we did. My friend Etienne and I did a whitewater canoe training thing like a couple of years ago in May in the
Oh God.
on a river which was quite rapid and
Tumultuous.
yeah, and so there's always spots where the water is a countercurrent or like an eddy or like every river, you know, the Niagara River. Like you can find a spot on the edge of a cliff where the cliff sticks out just like 2 feet, where you'll find the water is going in the opposite direction and you can park your boat. Anyway, so Jackie finds that spot. The waves are pounding and they're not hitting you, and it's just yeah.
Fuck yeah, Jackie.
Now the problem now would be that. Oh, you're just gonna wait for the boat to go and then go in, or what are you?
Yeah,
gonna
we're
do?
just gonna wait for them to leave. We don't want them to see us.
Okay. Probably go a little further. Yeah. So Jackie's like, wait, you know what? Hang on. And just parks it. Find a better spot. Yeah, and so this ship out it goes.
And as soon as they are like out, we go in.
So
Cool.
we sure we don't want to sabotage them, kill them, take their clothes? No? Okay.
Cause Ada and I can't hide, really. You could take their clothes, but we would still.
That's true.
And then the question is, do I want to cast sleep at first or second level? Because they're dogs, right? We don't really know how much HP. Not that much. It's 5d8 at first level.
Do we want to,
Pretty good.
I think that's probably enough for 4 dogs, but
yeah.
Well, I
It
can
depends
cast
on your
it
roll.
at 90 feet. So before we're even in the tunnel, I'll cast it.
I was gonna say, do we
So
want
that
to waste?
The other dogs, they're not gonna know that something's amiss.
Do we want to waste such a good spell on the dogs, or see if we can get past them some other way first?
As soon as they start barking, we're fucked because they know that we're here. But I can cast it
But if
4
they're
times.
used to
I
people
have
coming
the-
and going, maybe they won't.
I have spell slots, but we're different.
by the way, while we're doing all this, Smokey's gonna go up that tunnel and be scouting while we're waiting for them to leave. Just
And
as
also,
I'll make use of this time.
so if they're filling that boat and stocking that ship, it probably means that they're planning a pretty big trip, or like that there must be some people on there.
Well, clearly they're
fleeing.
getting ready to
People
go.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So
So the
Smokey.
question,
Oh, sorry.
I think. So the question is, do we try and stop the boat, or do we think the people are on the island? Because the Smokey did say that Goaletta went into a building.
Into a building, yeah. So I'm gonna trust that he still hasn't.
I think he's
Gone to
probably
the
still
boat.
on the island.
Well, yeah, because they're still
They're still
provisioning
stocking.
the boat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Okay.
So like, let's get in there, knock the fucking dogs out, and keep going.
Yep.
Because it's just a first level spell. I have 4 spell slots.
Okay, cool. Let's do that.
So you said you wanted to send Smokey in.
Yeah. Well, he was already in.
Yeah. The whole time, Smokey's been reconning.
Mm-hmm.
So where do you want him to go? So there's a spiral
the-
staircase here that seems to go. Well, it goes up probably
Okay.
into one of the buildings up above.
And what's that thing in the corner? Is that not a doorway or something? Is that like a bench? I don't even know that. Yeah.
Yeah. Those are two iron doors that are rusted, and they seem to be pretty tightly closed. So he'll have to make an acrobatics check to get through. DC 15.
They're rusty. Do they seem like that? So that's not how the sailors came in.
There's a staircase there, looks
They
like.
come down the staircase.
So when they were loading the ship, they were coming from. Some of them were coming through this door.
Okay.
Some of them were coming down the stairs carrying their bundles, and some were coming through this door. So yeah,
Oh.
so all entrances there was
All of
like
the
stuff coming
above.
From, from everywhere.
Okay. I guess I'll send Smokey up the staircase then, since that's the path of least resistance.
Okay.
Can bandits start working on the hinges? Loosening the doors?
Of an iron door. Well, so bandit well, there are dogs, eh? The dogs are like sniffing. Is Bandit gonna climb onto shore? Like there's kind of a. It's easy for him to climb out of the water onto
Dog
shore,
would
but the
not
big dogs are
bite
there.
a crab.
You
It
don't
would
want to fight
sniff
the
it
dogs,
and go
what?
nuts, but it wouldn't take it. 100%.
So what do you want to do?
I'm gonna see if you can start working away at the door, loosening the. I don't know. Make him useful. Let's just go in. Fuck it.
It's just not playing. I don't understand. Stupid music. Okay, I'm gonna play the pirate song because it's cool. So, you want to go up the stairs? So yeah, so up the stairs. It's a building up above. I don't want to load the other map because it fucks up all the music. There's a building up above. Looks like it's a bunkhouse for guards, and they're just like stripping the building of all the stuff that's in there and bringing it.
Are there tons of people up there right now?
There's a few people up there. 2 or 3 men up there, like busily packing all their stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And they're talking about how, they can't wait to get out of this shithole, and get back to the islands where living is good.
We could knock out the 3 of them. And then we're above ground.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, first we go in, knock out the dogs.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, you want to make your sailing check to bring your boat back around? You figure there's probably not going to be too many guys coming down to the thing now because there are no boats right now.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Oh fuck.
All right. So, so the you expertly come out of your parallel park and bring the boat back and grinds on top of a rock.
Ah shit.
You needed a 15. So I'm gonna roll. Yeah, how's it? Okay, I think yeah. Okay. Yeah, so the ship grinds on a submerged rock and kind of gets hung up for a second and just kind of like slides off. And there's like a grinding, did the boat just get thinner? No. And then so there's like there's a grinding splinter and the ship is damaged, but otherwise it seems to be there's probably water coming in through some busted planks. But nothing too serious. So you want to make another check?
Yep.
Try to beat a 15.
Nope.
Holy shit.
Jackie.
Boats down,
Failing.
guys.
Shit is going south. So so you get pushed into the cliff,
Okay.
and that was even worse than before. All right, so so a giant rock smashes through the hull, and water starts rushing into the ship. Like it,
Oh god.
like this. Yeah, this ship is not made to withstand this kind of damage. What are you gonna do? It looks like this ship.
I'm casting Windy Form
I'm really
and
sorry.
flying.
Okay.
We never. Okay, so can
Yeah.
I'm
Nadal,
freezing
do
the
they
water in the
swim?
boat and plugging the holes with ice.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
that's
So
interesting.
yes.
Frozen for an hour.
Make another sailing check with advantage because that's what you're good at.
I was gonna say, can I give guidance this time because we're in trouble?
Yes.
So okay, I will do guidance. So if you roll a nat 4,
If you roll a nat 4, it would be a 15, which would be even better.
Yes.
Wow. Okay. So you spray. So you start spraying, like you start freezing the water as it comes in. You realize salt water doesn't freeze too well, and then Nadal kind of touches your shoulder, and then you just kick one of the barrels of fresh water, and it freezes up the hole just enough so that you don't sink. So your hull had 30 hit points, and now it has 1 hit point. So, I'm gonna say make another captaining
I cast Cure
roll
Wounds.
with,
No, I'm
with,
kidding.
without. This time you're at disadvantage because your ship is got a big chunk of ice in the hull. So just a normal roll for your captaining to get out and to get your ship back to where.
17.
All right, so your ship kind of limps this
Holy.
way because you're still using cantrips to
yeah.
because I think the shape water cantrip says that if you try to use it more than twice in a row, the previous ones stop working.
Yeah, you can
so
only have
to be
two
really,
at once.
Yeah, you have to be
like-
really careful to keep your ice going and also
Yeah.
push the ship and So you kind
From
of
here, I cast sleep. Right? That's what
This-
we're doing.
you're just casting it into the from here.
Yes, it's 90 feet.
I'm gonna
so-
call Bandit back.
Yeah, I'll cast it over here so that it doesn't hit like bandit and stuff.
All right. Well, with your eyes of twilight, you can see in there. You can see a couple of dogs way back there. The chains seem long enough for them to overlap each other, but
I'm scared.
all right.
Okay.
So roll your sleep spell.
Okay. Sorry. I'm trying. There.
And the dogs are
Fuck!
whimpering.
It's shit. Okay.
So where do you put your center of
Like right here, so it gets all of them.
So right here. So the closest ones would be this one and
It
this
does.
one.
It goes by the lowest. Oh, I guess if they all
Yeah,
have the same.
but they all
Yeah,
have
they
the
all
same.
They're probably all
thing.
the same.
So you so you can see into the dark. You hear dogs yipping and pulling on their chains, and then two of them seem to. There seems to be less yipping and pulling of chains. So you seem to have slept a couple of the dogs.
So should I do it again?
Oof.
I
can.
Should we?
Because I feel like if they start barking, we're in so much trouble.
It's true.
I'll be
It's
down.
like if you
a
get
couple
them
spells,
without
but-
barking at all, this would be the first time ever that you start a fight without having all the guards just rush out to try to kill
Exactly.
you.
It's true. It's true. We always try to be sneaky and it never works.
I can do it again.
What if we lured them out with food?
But they're chained up.
What if?
And it's
What
water.
if Bandit cuts their chain?
Gosh, could Bandit do that? That seems like a big ask for a
No.
little crab.
Well, his stats are
He's a
like a
large
crab that
crab.
weighs 150 pounds, right? It's a medium-sized creature.
Oh wow.
But you still can't snip through metal just like that. There's
But
I'll
what are they
knock him out, it's
bolted
fine.
to?
I'll knock him out. I'll use a few spells. It's all good. I have my shield. I have my spear.
Okay.
I'm not useless.
Okay.
Is that
The
my-
boat is sitting like
spells?
in a calm spot of water right now. This is I guess they designed it so that this is the spot where there's not too much work, so you can just hold it steady with your cantrip. All right. So
Shit.
all of the dogs fall asleep.
Good
Nice.
night, sweet doggies. Good night, sweet doggies.
Okay.
Out of curiosity,
Are you-
how
are you
much
going
much health does one dog have?
So in D&D, most monstrous creatures will never have less than 10 hit points, right? So these dogs have 11 hit points.
Okay.
Sorry, I have a question because I just realized that I am almost dead. We had a short rest.
We had a rest. You're
We had a
fully
long
healed.
rest.
We had a
Yeah,
long
we had a,
rest.
yeah.
Okay.
We cheated. We made the DM cheat.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you. Come again.
But I don't think we're gonna get this lucky again. Catnap will forever remain not in this.
Uh-oh.
Right,
I'm readying, actually,
Your grenade launcher?
I'm casting Magic Stone, and I'm gonna hand everyone a stone in case they want it, just so they got it, for the sake of it.
So there's some people up there. What
Yeah.
the fuck do we do?
I'm readying a spell.
We
As we
sneak
go in.
up, take them.
I'm going to
Yeah.
ready.
We have to kill them or knock them out before they can scream and yell and whatever.
Should we all just aim to throw a rock at them because it's quiet and at the same time?
But we don't know how much health they have, so if it doesn't kill them, we're fucked.
Yes, this is true.
You're gonna kill these poor dogs? They're
No,
sleeping
no,
now.
the-
Like the
No!
dog.
If
Oh.
someone
No.
sees us
Never.
and goes to sound the alarm.
So Smokey's up in that
Yeah.
room. So is there still three sailors up there? At the top of the
Oh
stairs.
yeah. There's still sailors. They're still like loading up boxes and bags. They know they don't have they're not in a big rush now because there's the boat's not coming back for a bit. So they're just like putting stuff in piles at the top of the stairs, ready to come down.
So they're
And
coming
I'm
and going, like dropping stuff off, or
Yeah. They're going outside and of the building to other buildings and.
So
okay.
once-
So can we time it so that when
Yeah.
they're out of that room, we can run up the stairs?
Super fast.
All three of them?
Or at least most of them. If there's one guy, then we could just all gang up on him.
Yeah, at least time it so maybe there's only one guy.
Okay. So you kind of wait, and it always there's always at least one guy in the room,
Right.
It's fine.
based on what I rolled on these 3 days. So,
All right. I'm casting Wind Blade before I go up there. By the way, just to
So let's just try and kill him
Yeah.
quietly. So magic stone.
You guys, I have an idea. Why don't I cast alarm outside, so that we get notified if a ship is coming back or getting near a certain point.
Like right here.
So then we can like farther out, like around the corner, like down here. Or
But don't you have to
something?
put down like an actual wire for alarm?
No.
I think well, it's your material component is a silver wire,
Okay.
which is it's not a thing you'd have to
Oh,
spend.
and it's
a lot
only a
of time.
30-foot
Okay.
range.
Yeah, so but we could cast it like right yeah. You could have cast it right before we went in like right here something.
Well, you have time now. I mean, yeah, you can spend a few rounds casting spells if that's what you want to do.
I don't know if it. What do you guys?
I think at the entrance of the cave could be good, or even just right outside here.
Yeah, no, but I was because it's going to be too late at that point. It's not really going to serve anything, is it?
Like, you'll know that somebody's blocking your way out
Well, that's the thing. We'll at least know that somebody's there.
Okay.
of your ship. That as soon as you stop concentrating, will just
Mhm.
sink to the bottom right here. So yeah.
Oh, it'll sink to the bottom. How deep is it?
Oh, it's just gonna sink. It's only like it's not deep enough for it to
Shit.
disappear. It'll just kind of
I was
sink.
gonna
and-
say they'll never know we were
it's gonna,
here
it's gonna block the parking spot.
Why would it sink?
because there's a hole in it.
Well, because
There's a hole in
the
the
ice is
wall.
not going to stay formed if you don't. If you.
It's
if
not
you
a
start casting-
concentration spell.
Like as soon as you cast your.
Here's
your
my
thing,
here's an
but
idea.
it's not a
It's-
not a concentration spell. It just says that it'll last an hour. So if I
Oh,
cast the
okay,
ice,
okay.
yeah, it's
Oh,
not
in that
But
case,
concentration.
here's an idea. It's risky,
Yeah, so then
but
it
at the
won't
same
sink right away.
time, we could like Jackie could push it out to like out here, and then drop the concentration so it actually sinks, and they'll never know that there was a boat here.
There's no concentration, so it
There's
just
no
the ice is
concentration.
just there, man. Well, no, you can just keep casting ice cantrips, and then that one will stop, will disappear.
Exactly.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
push your boat out and sink it, sure.
But then we're without our boat.
No.
But we could. I mean,
We're
what's
gonna
the
be
point?
without our boat anyway. It's gonna sink
Be-
before we get back.
Or there's gonna be a
Plus-
boat blocking it. So maybe Jackie pushes it with her cantrip all the way out to here, and then makes the ice go away, and then bye boat, and they don't know we've been here. And the dogs aren't dead. They're
We'll
just
spend 5 hours just discussing about what
Are
to
we
do.
gonna plan to be here more than an hour? Because we can always kind of reconvene in an hour.
Well, I feel like the boat's gonna be sunk, or there's gonna be another boat blocking us in within the hour. So it should. Getting rid of it's probably the safer bet.
She makes a lot of sense.
We could always keep Smokey outside, keeping an eye on if the boat's coming from around the corner.
But then it'll be too late to send it out.
No,
To
not
see.
if he's like looking out way far.
But we won't be around here for you to send it out. Because it's not deep enough here to sink. It all depends on if we think within the hour there's not going to be another boat, and the boat's not going to have
Okay.
sunk.
All right, well
Then
yeah.
it would be worth it.
Well then, why don't I go hide our boat like up here, kind of out of sight on the rocks, and just because then at least if it doesn't sink, we have a getaway.
Yeah, we could.
Should I do that? You guys stay in here, and I'll go.
Then we're just banking. Then
I'll move the boat and swim
yeah,
back.
then we're just banking on the fact that they won't see it, but they didn't see it before, and it's a big cliff and it's dark.
Yeah.
So
like I'll tuck it in up here. You think that's a good spot?
and then we can just run over and jump down
Yeah. Okay, I'll do that.
later on when we're in trouble.
I'll do
The
that.
map is just going crazy. Okay.
Can I tie a rope around Jackie just in case she has trouble with the tide coming back in without the boat?
Where did the boat go? You moved the boat away. So you're gonna crash it into the island over there?
No, well, we're gonna try and park it, not crash it.
Yeah. I'll go do that.
Are you gonna climb up the cliff or something, or?
I'll kind of wade around the rocks and make my way back. Swim if I have to. With Bandit with me.
Okay, that's like I said, it's like super dangerous. Water slamming into the walls.
Well,
The
how-
water
how
crushed your
long-
hull in like 6 seconds.
How long is the rope?
A 50-foot rope is 50 feet long.
Shit. Do we have 2 ropes?
Let's dungeon roll this. So, you want to bring the boat out there,
Yeah.
and just kind of like put it up against there, and just so that it's safe, or just you don't care?
Yeah, like I'm gonna pull it up on.
Because in your expert opinion, this ship, the hull is smashed. It's going to take weeks in dry dock to repair it. It's probably not seaworthy.
But
as
if
long
we
as the
can
ice
get back-
holds, you could probably navigate it with disadvantage. But
So can I go there and like tie it up to the rocks somehow, and would that be out of sight from boats coming around?
Let's
Yeah,
just sink it.
in
It's
the
not.
in the dark, they might. Yeah, there's a good chance they might. yeah,
Let's just sink
probably.
it. If it's navigated with the disadvantage, then it's not worth it. Let's just steal another boat when it's time to go.
Okay.
Oh my
We'll take the
God.
big one. Fuck it.
You,
Sink
you
the
know
boat.
you know what?
It's been like
Here,
a 20-minute debate.
This is what
And
Jackie
I
will
was
do.
Like, "Sink
I
the
am-
boat."
Get back
Jackie's
in
like,
here. Sink the
no.
fucking boat.
I'm using my. So
Jackie-
I'm letting go of. I'm gonna use my whatever I can still use of the cantrip just to push the boat out and let it go off to sea, because they might then see the boat and think that we're on it out there, and it'll be a
Sure, fucking
distraction.
send it away. Goodbye, boat.
Yeah.
Okay. Make a sailing check with normal chance.
We will miss you, boat.
If you want to help Jackie, Nadal, this is the
Yes,
time.
guidance. Take it.
Okay.
Take my guidance, for I shall
So,
guide
so
you.
Jackie is doing the Scarlet Witch.
24.
Holy shit! Mm. I don't
yeah,
need
so
my
you just
guidance.
so the mast is unstepped and the boat is
27.
low. It's very low in the water. It just kind of like coasts out, and it just kind of heads out, and it just kind of just keeps going and just disappears under the water and it's gone.
Okay.
It just
Well, now we're in it. Okay, so now we're
It's
gonna
like
wait
the
till
Swedish
there's
ship
one
Vasa.
guy.
It just kind of goes and just under the water.
Yeah,
We're gonna
so
wait till there's
since
one guy and we're gonna-
Smokey's up in the room at the top of the stairs. Can I see that room?
So do you want to yeah, I'll tell you there's not much going on up there, but
And let's just kill this guy quietly.
Yeah, I just want to. I'll wait.
Hide his body.
Creep up to the top of the stairs and try to wait until there's only one guy and.
Let's go up.
An opportune moment to jump out and cut him down.
Okay, I'm just gonna hang on. I just gotta fix this. Move the map. Shit, hang on. I gotta reveal the map. Okay, hang on. It's because it's a different map. So here we have people on 2 different maps. So
Right.
yeah, that'll do. Okay, so I'm just gonna bring it to the other map and I'll just show it to you, and then you can tell me what you want to do. So I kind of showed you the top of the island. The other 2 buildings you can't see into them because you haven't.
Okay. Right. So
And there's
where do the stairs come out in that building?
Oh, I didn't put the stairs on.
No stairs.
Fuck. Okay, they'll be like in this main hall here.
In the
So-
main hall leading to the entrance.
Yeah, it'll be like right here.
Okay. And so the guys are coming in and out and putting things in the side rooms.
God, wrong color. Hang on. Yeah, so this map is it's very crudely drawn because I figured you guys would just stay in the dungeon, but whatever. Okay. So let's put Smokey on there. Well, yeah, underneath the underground tunnels.
Fuck that.
No.
No, you fucked that. So why don't we make a stealth check with advantage for old Smokey the Bandit? Okay,
Loki
so
is stealthy as fuck.
Holy, the
yeah, so
wrong
one of the sailors is he's loitering and he's smoking a corncob pipe. Eden is like pretending to be the smoke, and the guy's like, yeah. So this guy is out here. I'm gonna roll 1d3. Yeah, so right now there's one guy in the house. The other 2 guys are not in the house.
Let's do it. And then put his body in the middle of the staircase.
All right, yeah, going for it, leaping out at him, trying to cut him down.
Everybody
Alright.
attack.
You want to make a stealth check?
Yeah, well,
I think with it,
stealth
just make a
check to
just make,
get
well,
to the
to-
top of the stairs, or
yeah, to come charging up the top of the stairs and attack him, before we do any kind of initiative rolling.
okay,
Otherwise, we've got to roll initiative and then get surprised.
Okay.
You still have a good chance to,
stealthy.
So you kind of like you float up the stairs as your feet barely touch the risers,
Mhm.
and your windy sword will attack him. So you get to attack him with advantage.
'Cause
As Smokey suddenly goes around his face, and he's like, "Whoa!"
Boom.
Yes!
It's the lowest damage critical hit ever, but still.
I know, what the hell.
That's an extra d6. Well, you should be rolling d8s, not d6s.
Oh, I should be rolling d8s, yeah. Let me roll 2 d8s.
So it should be 2d8 plus 4.
So
Wow,
10.
that's better than
Still-
wow, he still doesn't kill. Yeah.
Still doesn't kill him.
So you
God
come
damn
charging
it.
up and you kind of like go, "I'll kill you quietly."
Wait, but
And,
we're right.
yeah.
But we're there too.
Oh
So
yeah.
do we also have to make?
Does anybody else want to? Well, okay. Let's roll for it. Now that you've come up the top and you've done this,
Is
let's
that
just
more?
roll for initiative.
More sneaky. She can go for
Alright.
it. What?
Yeah,
We
we've
don't
all got
get
those
surprise?
stones that are quiet if we
We
don't
should all
want to
get.
make
We should all get a
noise.
surprise round.
Well, you guys didn't say that you were doing this, so we can just roll initiative.
I
and
did
if you
when we were
roll better
downstairs.
initiative, You can just come up, and I think Nadal can totally not be part of the surprise attacks. Nadal has disadvantage on stealth, so.
So what do I get on,
I don't know, maybe I could roll very well.
what's my initiative bonus from what
Oh.
Nadal did to me?
You just have advantage.
Oh, just
Oh,
click
I
on
have
your
advantage.
advantage toggle and just roll
Okay.
it.
Wow!
Yeah, okay.
I can't. Where do I click on my?
What we need is, but Jackie needs to get a good initiative so she can attack before he.
Yeah, but
Well,
I
you're
need my.
gonna get to go before him anyway because his initiative is 15. So.
I need my
So
token
Aiden-
first.
Oh, I'm gonna get another attack at him. Is what you're saying?
Yeah, because your initiative is
Oh,
23.
But apparently I'm not on this map, and so it didn't show up in the turn order.
Me too.
Oh, you are. You're just down by the. You're down on the water. Fuck. That's too bad. You have to roll again, my friend.
No.
Well, yeah, yeah. I don't make up the rules, man. Same rules. That means that Nico is now Nico the Pomeranian. It's just how it is.
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna bring you guys up here.
No, because you can manually change the number in the thing.
We can. I won't deny the crit. So,
You
just
cannot
gonna
deny
go.
the
There's
crit.
Aiden.
Ugh, I have to go pee again. I'll be right back.
What is wrong with you?
I know. It's because I'm drinking iced coffee and I never drink iced coffee.
Well, don't drink that shit. You won't be able to sleep. Okay, so
Dad, I
Aiden,
do what I
Aiden, you want to
want.
attack him again?
I do. I totally do. Yeah, I don't think I'm looking at both my I have the +1 scimitar listed and the windblade listed, but neither of them are on my character sheet as 1d as D8s. They're both on as D6s, so I just have to.
So remember when I
attack
asked
with
you, am I supposed to fix people's character sheets? And people were like, oh, I don't know. So that's what I couldn't remember. So I'm gonna make a note of it.
Okay, there we go. That needs to be rolled. All right, so let's change it and roll a D8 for damage. But he only has 1 hit point anyway, so.
Yeah, because I have to update all of your magic stuff based on what I revealed about your things. You know, like Nadal's shield and your magic sword, the different forms of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so did you hit? Yeah, he had 1 hit point left. So you kind of you come flying up the top of the stairs, schlack, and he just falls down, dead to the world.
Sweet.
See you later.
Bye.
So there's no one else inside?
Better run over to the doorway
No,
here.
so this is a room. This is like a rooming house. There's it's all in disarray. There's probably a bunch of boxes that have been piled to the top of the stairs, which are not pictured here.
We need to put him somewhere. Is there a box that's kind of open that we can put him in and then close?
Oh yeah, absolutely. There's all kinds
Yep.
of junk here.
We do that.
So you can spend a bit of time doing that.
Jackie wants to look around and see if there's any keys or anything that might unlock doors or something useful.
Probably. Hey, I'm just gonna drag some boxes over here.
And then we'll put a smaller something on top so it's super closed. And then there's a back door. Let's go through the back door. I mean, we could just run across and jump down this little part of the cliff 20 feet difference, 25, but we won't die.
Into the sharp rocks and terrifying ocean? Maybe not.
From one island to the other, we're fine. Because I'm assuming that he's in the big building on the other island, near the boat.
Do you want to make Jackie? Do you want to make a investigate check? Well, you can search this guy's pockets. He would have,
Yeah. I'll do that first, and then if there's no keys or and I'll look around it as well, anyways. Even if I do find something.
He has 6 gold pieces.
Okay.
And he has keys actually. He has a iron ring with keys.
Okay, I will
I was
take
gonna
that.
say, do we want to try and go through the doors in the basement, or do we want to stay up top?
I mean, we're up top now. We
That's
can.
what
You
I'm
know what? Let me
thinking.
ask Smokey. Where did that Birdman go? Which building?
Yeah.
Oh, the one that's in the darkness over here.
There's 2 in the darkness.
Oh, sorry, the one where like the one
The big one over there.
one that's
The
down
big
below.
one.
Oh, there's a
Let's
building
go.
over there. I didn't even
Let's
know.
jump
Sure.
down to the other island. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it.
Well,
fuck
why
it.
don't we distract the dogs? Why don't we use Smokey
Oh,
or
I see.
Bandit?
There's stairs going down over there. I see.
Yeah.
Why
But
don't
do
we use
think-
Smokey or
but do
Bandit
we
to like
think-
distract the dogs on the other side of the building, and then we can.
But if we're over here, do we think that they would see us?
Are those dogs chained up, or are they just loose out there?
You can go to a window and look, and they are loose. They're just sort of like running like a pack.
Okay. I'm gonna send. All right. Well, what I could do, guys, I can send Smokey out to tease them and let them chase him, and he can lead them off the opposite direction that we want to go. They won't catch him because he's faster than them, and he can fly.
Can Smokey carry things?
What?
Can he carry things?
I don't think he'd be very good at carrying things. I mean, maybe something really light.
Like a
He's,
crab?
he's basically a restatted hawk. So whatever a hawk can carry,
So a hawk could carry a crab.
mouse. A hawk can carry
Yeah.
a squirrel. You know.
So yeah,
crab.
something light.
So you could take Bandit, carry Bandit.
No, Bandit weighs like 100 pounds. Bandit
No, he's a
is like,
small crab. He's a small crab. He just has the
Anyway.
power of a big one.
I know. So Bandit is a medium creature that we've decided is small
Is
enough
small.
to sit on your shoulder.
Yeah.
So.
My thing is
Yeah,
that
you know
if
what?
we're
You know
trying
what?
to get
Sure,
to the
that's
stairs,
cool. That's a cool idea. That's a cool idea. You can use Bandit as like a
It's like-
as like a.
I don't think
Oyster
dogs
man.
would be very
Just drop
interested
the
in
crab,
chasing a
snip
smoke
dog's
thing.
nostril.
but are we trying to reach the stairs? Because if we're trying to reach
Yes.
the stairs,
Yeah.
we have to go past 2 houses.
Right.
She
Well,
said-
it's dark though. I mean, so if we leave
I'm
the
not-
dogs off in the other direction and just sprint across the clearing, I
I'm
think
not
we've got
very
a good
stealthy
chance.
or fast.
Well, I think we just need to be quiet. We just walk slowly.
I'm not very quiet.
Well, if we get caught, we get
I
caught.
have-
But that's where
I
we have to go.
Disadvantage. Well, I'm thinking we just find a way down the cliff on this side.
So to lead the wolves away, well, they're wolves with they're dogs with wolf stats.
Right.
Aiden, you just have to make a an animal handling check, and let me know how well you do. Like you're controlling
Smokey.
Smokey, and so that'll be the role that we use to determine how successful Smokey is with leading the wolves away.
Okay.
Higher the better.
Okay.
And again, Nadal can help you if you're evidently concentrating.
I speak with
Animal
animals. Should
handler.
I try
Okay.
and befriend them?
Are we
Maybe they
ready
don't
to
like
do
being
this?
here. Maybe
You
they're
can totally
good
befriend them.
dogs.
They're animals. Yeah.
Like I'm wondering if we should lead the dogs over this way, over here.
Yeah, that was my plan. Over that way.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
that
quickly.
we can tie a rope somewhere and then just go down the cliff and not use the stairs and not go past the buildings where there's people, because the other people are coming in and out through here. So if we go through the back,
What if
Then we're not-
guys? What if I just spoke with animals and tried to see if I can get the dogs to go and just be a distraction for us, anyways? Like they're dogs. It's not like they're gonna.
I didn't know you
So
could do that.
So the roof of the building below,
Yeah.
the roof of the building comes up against the cliff, and it's only like 10 feet down from the top of the cliff. So you could jump down onto the roof of that building that's below. It looks like a big warehouse.
like it feels like we should avoid the stairs because that's where people are, and you
Okay.
can speak with animals. But I feel like the dogs are still.
Yeah, they'll
Like
still be
enemies.
like, "Fuck you! I'm gonna kill you, man! I'm
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
take
I
your
think-
dog."
Yeah, I think just drawing them away is probably the safer plan.
With the two companions, and
Because
then
they'd be able to tell us how many people are on this island. Like we could give them treats. We could become BFFs. Make them
We don't
on
have
our
time for all
side.
that. There's gonna be people coming back. We gotta move.
we gotta go.
Maybe I can tell
Lead
them
them
to
away,
attack.
Bandit and Smokey.
Yeah. I'm
So
gonna try
if you want to make an animal handling, you can get help from Nadal if Nadal wants
All
to. do
right.
it. So
I
think with-
don't.
if you get like a 20 or more, that's a great success. If you get a
Hmm.
15 or more,
That was not very good success.
Oh God. Okay. Well, let's see if you get a 10
Roll a d4.
with Nadal helping you.
Nope.
Nope.
Oh my God. Okay.
And there's no advantage because there's like Jackie and Aiden. There's a crab involved.
I mean, you had you had a good chance of getting a 10 or more. You just rolled a 4 on d20. So, yeah, it's just a bad die roll.
So
Yeah,
that means the dogs just don't chase the the familiars?
Well, I'm assuming it's just Smokey that went out there to lead the dogs away, and so you find out that these dogs can jump really high. So, what is Smokey's armor class? Because of your animal handling wasn't great, Smokey gets scared and doesn't do what you want. It probably just flies straight up.
It's not his fault.
If he survives the attack, yeah.
Poor
Got it.
Smokey.
His AC is 13.
All right, so Wolf. Let's just make an attack. Bite.
Oh,
AC,
fuck.
AC 20 for.
God damn it.
So the dogs. So one of the dogs is like sees Smokey coming, and Smokey's like, I'm gonna do my thing, and then the dog flies over the dog, and the dog just jumps like 8 feet in the air.
Oh, Smokey.
Bites him right through.
Oh.
And he's gone. And so what
That's
does it
real
feel like
sad.
when Smokey gets zapped?
It doesn't feel good.
So yeah. In first edition D&D, when a familiar would die, a wizard would permanently lose hit points.
Oh my god.
So wizards would just keep their familiars locked in a metal box at all times. So the dog jumps up and Smokey just kind of, and then the dogs kind of stop and they kind of like look at where Smokey came from.
Wait.
And,
Okay, so I'm assuming that they know where their like owners are in one of these buildings.
Yeah. The dogs are starting to bark.
So
now.
I'm gonna cast a message to like this one.
No, I'm casting Speak with Animals.
You're casting a message
No,
to Jackie.
but-
What?
No, to the dog, and I'm gonna try and make my voice gruff, deeper, kind of like a man, and say, "Come here, boy," so that they try to get them to go to their master, as if he's calling them.
Alright.
Okay, so I feel like that's a deception check with disadvantage because I mean,
No.
well, yeah, you're a low charisma character.
Yep.
Yeah, because I mean, suddenly a voice is heard
Okay.
inside of its own head.
Shit. With disadvantage, really?
Yeah, I think like a voice coming out of nowhere.
I have a. Okay, well, this is not. Okay, then this is not gonna go well.
It's you gotta try.
That I would never. Okay.
18 would have been nice. Okay, so
Yeah. Well,
it just doesn't work. Like you're saying, come here,
Nice, dude.
come here, boy. The dog's like doesn't know what to do, doesn't know
Okay.
where it's coming from.
So I cast Speak with
But,
Animals.
like, you still have a chance to do something before all hell breaks loose.
You said they know we're here and they're starting to bark.
Wait, how would they know we're here? Okay. I go out the back
well,
door.
they know
right
they know
away.
something. Well, no, they're starting to bark because a bird kind of flew down and they attack and was trying to taunt them, and then they bit the bird, and then the bird turned to smoke, and then that's weird.
Well, I'm
They're
out the back door.
agitated.
I'm
There's
not.
a back door?
Yeah,
There's a door.
Oh, there is a
There's
back door.
I
There's
kept
apparently a door
saying.
next to the stairway. Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You could just leave through
Why
the
didn't we just
back.
go out the back door?
That's
for
what
fuck's
I've been
sake.
saying.
All right, I'm
Okay.
going with Nadal.
Okay, so
Let's
but there's-
just
yeah.
leave.
And again, I made these buildings very simple. There's also like windows and stuff you could have gone out. I thought you were just trying to go straight across. I didn't. Okay. In that case, let's just say that Smokey is still gone because that's
Yeah,
that's pathos. But you guys can get out the back, and the dogs are just like chasing after. They're just like running around barking, and a couple guards will come out and be like, "What's going on, boy?" And they're like, "Bark, bark, bark, bark." All right, what do you guys want to do? Where are you going?
So where does the roof extend to?
Okay, I'm going to. This is terrible. I just
And also
Here,
is
I'm gonna-
Aiden
just a-
Aiden willing to cast Fog Cloud again? If we have to.
sure, yeah.
Okay. So we could try and reach the roof, and worst case, you could cast it like over here, so that they're all shadowed, and then we just go freaking quick.
Yeah.
Ah, perfect, beautiful. You just hop down there,
Oh,
and
right
hop
there.
down there.
Yeah.
A 10-foot drop. That's not bad. Although, do you think that they would hear us if we plonk down onto the roof?
I mean, they might hear you.
Yep. Tactful, Aiden.
there you go.
Tactful.
So you can see, yeah. So the black is basically the building. Yeah.
So the roof is right there.
You sound like one of those coin skirt belly dancers all the time. Just like, you know, just yeah. That's Aiden sounds like a coin skirt belly dancer, but yeah.
Let's try and
Nadal sounds like
over.
a cupboard full of pots and pans. Yeah,
Let's
so
try and sneak.
well, it's dark out.
So does that mean that I don't have disadvantage? I just have a normal roll?
Sure, and everybody else can have advantage.
Hell yeah.
Okay, sweet.
And you stuff this guy. You stuff this guy in a barrel, eh? The guy that you.
Yeah.
Oh fuck yeah.
Yeah, he's hiding.
Oh my god.
He's hidden. I mean.
Yeah.
Yes, he's in a barrel.
Okay, stealth with advantage, eh?
I can't believe it. We're kind of doing it.
Woo! I don't think I need
Tina
another one.
plus 0. Hey, might get a net 20. You never know.
I guess it could get better.
Oh, can I? I'll do guidance on myself.
Nope.
$22.
Absolutely.
Mm.
I'm bad.
Okay, so that's is Jackie gonna be stealthy too? With advantage.
Jackie runs into the middle of them. Pew 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 pew.
No, Jackie's like screwing a silencer onto the front of her gun.
Yes.
Like I said, I'm always a fan of these gun videos, and there's one guy a few years ago who was demonstrating this product you could buy in the States, always in the States. It's an adapter you put on the front of the barrel of your gun. Like I guess it you know, with a set screw goes on the front of the barrel, and it's got a screw mount on it that fits standard oil filters for cars. And so you just screw an oil filter onto the front of this, because oil filters are basically full of baffles in them. And so what you do is you just shoot one shot from your gun through the oil filter, which will blast a hole through the bottom of the oil filter. Like you use new ones, you don't use old ones. You use new ones. And then after that, it's a silencer, and it's the best silencer. The guy was using an AK-47. He screws it onto the AK-47, and he's like, the first shot's noisy because it's punching a hole through metal, bling, and then after that, it's just like incredibly quiet.
Holy shit.
Hard filter, oil filter adapter. That's what Jackie needs for her pistol. Anyway,
Right.
Jackie, are you gonna sneak? Are you sneaking?
Let's find her
I'm
one. Let's
sneaking.
go to the steampunk world and find her one.
Yeah. What do you need me to do? I'm sneaking.
It's a stealth check with advantage to get. Well, I guess you guys are gonna climb down to the roof over here.
To get over to there, yeah.
If we
I
can
mean-
climb as much as we can, that'd be nice.
11.
But we should make up for it.
So I'm gonna say
Two
this is a group.
22s?
This is a group stealth check. So you managed to cover for Jackie, and so I will give you that you are about here, looking at ways to climb down.
I don't
One
need
of
to
the
climb
guards.
down.
One of the guards is
I
heading
can
towards
just,
the house
I
because
can
the
just-
dogs are upset.
I can just fly down, so I'm.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'm
so I'll
down.
move you guys. So the roof looks like a slippery moss-covered. It's like a. What do they have in seaside towns in the Mediterranean? Probably like a slate roof.
Cool.
Yeah, sure.
Don't forget
Yeah,
your
they
crab.
have like
I'll try and
slate
climb.
tile.
Oh. Smokey's dead.
We'll bring him back.
Again.
you can play with Bandit.
14 athletics to climb down. For Nadal, it's not horrible.
Can you? Well, you. Okay, I'm assuming you're always helping yourself if you can.
Sure.
Therefore, you have a 15, which is what you need. So.
I love helping myself.
So.
Well, can I do it on Jackie so she can climb down first and then do it on myself?
Well, no, you did it yourself, so you can look at Jackie from the bottom and from the roof, and you know.
Can my belaying pin turn into anything helpful for this?
Yeah, grappling hook and rope will give
There
you
you go.
advantage to your climb.
Oh my god, that's so cool.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just like glitch from Reboot. You go glitch, grappling hook. Yeah, 16 is enough. So you can climb down. And in fact, in order to avoid spending all night making dice rolls on climbing down fucking hills, you can get down next to this building.
All right.
Oh, I was gonna say, okay, go check it out, Smokey. Nope.
Can't do it.
Going in blind. Bandit could go in.
Bandit
if he
can
wanted
go,
to,
I
Yeah,
but
so, and Bandit is with
I'm
you.
scared that
always
if
like,
Bandit goes in and he
the 50
dies,
pound
he's
crab
just
is always
dead.
sitting on your shoulder if you want him to. So,
Yeah, we could try to send Bandit in.
But
Yeah,
if he gets
he's,
attacked, he's just dead.
now this building is actually on the other map because it's on the same level as the dungeon. So,
So
let me go back
Richard,
down.
we didn't really talk about this, but like with normal ranger creatures, you can, if they die, you spend 8 hours and you get another one. We should come up with something for Bandit, but
Yeah, he just
that
becomes
fits
more and
the
more red
story.
every time he gets burnt to death. Yeah.
Okay, so it's the same crab coming back the same way, but just
Anyway,
okay.
he hasn't technically died yet, so we don't have to cross that bridge till we get to it. So yeah. But like I said, after being bathed in fire 3 times last night, he is definitely turning red.
He's a bit
becoming
crispy.
one of those red.
But at least
like a
you
red.
had,
He's got like a red flame job on his claws, you know, and he's like.
you had at least temporary hit points.
Yeah, no, it was the first blast of fire. Like, how many hit points does he have?
He's
A million.
gone.
Pretty sure it's a
For some
million.
reason, I thought he had 15 hit points, but I
13.
don't know.
13.
Nope, 200.
13 hit points?
Oh my god, that's so sad.
Yeah, so if he had taken more than 26 damage from that first shot, he'd be dead, and I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
he
the
did.
damage was more than that. So normally, yeah, but anyway, we're not going to worry about it.
Yeah, so
So
if
like I said,
if he's dead, it takes what does it say? It takes
I don't like that rule.
You can obtain a new companion by spending 8 hours magically bonding with a beast that isn't hostile to you. So like maybe
know.
we can do some.
That's
kind
so
of,
fucked
like,
up.
and that-
My
and that's kind
childhood friend, Bandit, I'll just get a replacement.
I know.
Your
It just
brother,
doesn't, it doesn't
Fred.
work at all. Yeah. Okay, so I'm bringing you back to this map because this is where I have all the stuff for that building. So hang on. Just going to.
That means all the bad guys have been stationed at the other doors because that's where you thought we were gonna show up, huh? We tricked the system.
Exactly. Okay, so I'm just gonna play this pirate song again because it's fucking awesome.
This is Jackie Town all over.
All right, so you guys
we're
are
stealing
outside
that
the
fucking
door.
boat so that Jackie can be awesome captain. Now we're sailing to the Titan's Teeth. Fuck it. It's gonna be our boat.
So I'm just gonna reveal this ship. This. What all can you see? Oh, can you scroll over on your map, Jackie, so I can see how much you can see because I can't tell. It's a pretty dark map.
it's just black.
It looks right to me. I can see just like 2 squares inside the doorway there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. It's just the other side. I want to make sure we can see all of that because I don't want to show what's inside the dungeon. It's my fault for designing a map that has multiple levels that you would instantly want to go onto. Okay,
Mhm.
so yeah, so there's a door here, and the door is locked.
Mm-hmm.
There's a door in front of us.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see a door.
All I see is a hole.
Yeah. Okay, one moment, please. One moment, please. Hang on. Oh wait. Oh, you just wait.
Okay.
Wait, you gotta
Okay,
wait.
what about windows?
Just. Oh no, hang on. I'm gonna get a door. I'll get a door. Oh, goddamn door. No, that's not it. Shit. Wait. Tokens.
Y'all might want to drag your tokens over here where we are.
That's not a door. Anyway, yeah. So there's a door here.
All right, so there's an imaginary door.
Yes, on this building. And I'm just realizing something as well. Okay, yeah, cool.
Okay, any windows?
I'm gonna say no. This is kind of like a lower down building. It's too exposed to the elements, and therefore they don't have any windows because they don't want water to come pounding in during a storm. Hence the really strong doors that they have here.
Right, I think
Who
we
knows
just.
how to unlock a door?
Well, is it locked? We should check it first. It might not be locked.
The DM has confirmed it's locked, but we can try it.
Oh, did he say it was locked?
Yeah.
I said there's a door. I haven't said anything.
Yeah, he didn't say it was locked. He just said there's
He
a door.
absolutely said it was locked.
I can't bring in door tokens because they instantly take on the shape of the fucking.
Right.
Yeah, okay, I'll
will-
try it.
Yeah, try the
No,
door.
Aiden will try it.
No,
I'll try the
hang on.
door.
I'm bringing this door in. You motherfuckers, I'm bringing in the door.
That doesn't look like a door. That just looks like a wall.
Shit. Okay. It's the grid makes it fail. Fuck, I hate this. Sorry. Never mind. There's a door. It's a yeah.
All
there's a
right.
door. There's darkness. Do you attack the darkness?
I'm gonna try to open the door.
Yeah.
Check the door to see if it's locked.
It's
There's the door.
It's not locked.
It's not
Are you
locked.
fucking kidding?
It's not
You said it was.
Um,
Okay.
Oh, someone drew a door.
There we
that-
go.
That actually really bugs me that the my pen tool doesn't work with this doesn't support. You can use the pen tool with Incarnate when you're drawing maps, but you can't use your pen tool on a touch screen when using Roll20. Like you can't. It doesn't work. You can use it to point for things, but it won't drag. Otherwise, it'd be great. You could just draw stuff on the map. Okay, so I'm gonna just reveal this room, and I'm gonna have you roll initiative because there's people in here.
Initiative.
Oh,
Yeah, unfortunately.
no. Okay.
And there's a bunch of guys in here packing some stuff.
Well, Aiden used his advantage, so I would have given it then to Jackie.
Oh, I
don't
already
need
used
it.
it. I didn't have it again. Well, Jackie doesn't need it.
Okay, well it's too late. I decided before, so
Okay.
it's too late.
Oops, I forgot to select my token. I'm gonna have to select my token.
Wow, that's not bad for me. 14. Good job, me.
Unless the DM just wants to give me that 19 that I rolled first.
No,
I mean, yeah. Who the fuck is that in the
not
corner?
twice in one night, my friend. Not this
It's
DM.
even better.
Fine, I'll roll a
yes!
21. Take that.
Bummer.
Who the hell is that in the corner?
All right, so yeah, so you kind of like open the door gently, and
It's
there's like
Dobby!
two guys in the middle of packing some stuff. They all turn and look at you, and they're all like, "What?" You know, they see like a blue guy, a red, you know, the crystal chick, all this stuff, and they're kind of like they know something's going on and they have to evacuate, so they will attack as soon as they can in about half an hour. So Jackie, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna shoot him.
You're gonna charge to the front and just come in there and shoot him?
Yeah. So, I'm gonna cast. It was thorns, right? Nice hail of thorns.
Oh, Hail of Thorns! You're gonna hit him with a shotgun blast. Okay, so you're gonna move into the doorway.
Yeah. Hang on. What's the? Is it 5 feet of it? Yep. Okay. So I'm casting hail of thorns. What level do I cast it at? Level? Oh, just still level 1 or
What
what levels?
can you cast level? Can you cast? What level are you?
I'm level 4.
I'm pretty sure you're not level 4.
Oh no, that's my spell attack bonus. I'm level 3.
You're level 3, so you could cast it at second level, but you'd use a second level spell slot to do that. If you can cast. Oh, you don't have second level spells, do you? Though.
Oh,
'Cause
I
you're a
guess I
ranger.
didn't pick any, did I? No.
Yeah, so you're just using a first level spell slot.
Okay.
That's one thing that's not well explained on the Roll20 sheets is that non-spellcasters like rangers get spells, but they only get them at half the level.
Well, that's.
If that's a way to say it. So rangers are effectively a spellcasting class of less than levels than other spellcasting types.
Wow, that's shit. But whatever.
What the hell? What's the damage? 1d8 plus 3. You rolled a 1.
So
Wow.
first
So you-
guys.
I'm so sorry. So your gun. So you kind of step into the doorway and you go, and your shot splits up and hits all 3 guys. Do they get to save against it, or it just does damage?
Yeah. Dex saving throw.
I'm really sorry I told you about this spell.
No, that was the spell itself is 7 damage, so that's fine for all of them. It's just the 4 piercing damage for the one from Jill.
Oh, okay.
So this dude gets 4, and then
Oh, you have the. Okay, so I see you. You do your normal attack,
Yeah. So then.
and then everyone else takes.
Well,
a
and
D-
the
a D10
target
damage,
too.
yeah.
So the target and each creature within 5 feet.
Oh, and it's just a D10. Okay.
Yeah. Make a dex saving throw for all 3 of them.
Okay.
So.
And so you rolled. Okay, so you're doing 11 damage if they fail.
Well,
Okay.
it's so.
Okay. Well, the lead guy
Yeah.
will because
So
he
he
only has
gets
11 hit
4.
points. If he fails his dex save, he will be dropped by this shot. Okay. So I'll make a dex save for him. And your DC is 12. Okay. Dex 3. So the first guy takes 4 piercing and 7 piercing, so he's down.
Okay. And then the
So-
other 2 are just against the thorn.
The other 2 guys are slightly behind him and are shielded from the blast. Maybe.
Yeah.
I'll make a dex save for a guy on the right. He fails. And I'll make a dex save for the guy in the back. That one. Okay, so they all take 7 damage.
And then I will move y'all.
Yeah, so your gun goes and blast, like splinters and. Oh, I forgot about this guy. Yeah, I can't remember this guy's name. Just a sec, just a sec. Hang on, I can't remember his name. Shit.
He's adorable.
Oh, yeah. Just a sec. It's okay, we're fine. I'm gonna add him.
Jack.
Okay, so Jackie, you're done. Next is Aiden.
Right, charging in right here. Gonna hit this guy with my wind blade. No, I'm not.
That one.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to do it again.
All right.
Come on, sword. That's better.
All right, so he goes down. He's like, ah. The last guy's like, what's going on? Aiden, that was you. Nadal.
I mean, I'll try and spear him.
All right. It's a long spear. You don't have to go that close
Okay.
if you don't want to.
I'll stay in the door then.
All right. So you come
Can
in.
I bonus action make my shield a power shield and then to get more AC in case somebody tries to exit or something?
Yep.
And then it's a two-handed, right?
Yes. Yeah, it was like a notch on the side of the shield. It rests against it. Yeah, 14 hits for not enough damage.
Nope. That was
So you
kind of
stab
a
him in the
shit.
shoulder. Ah, he's gone.
I rolled bad.
All right, I'm gonna make a wisdom saving throw for this guy with disadvantage. 11. Wow. Okay, well he's gonna go down fighting. He's like, oh, I've heard about you people. I'm gonna get you. Nadal just stabbed him. Yeah, I'll go for Nadal. He'll move forward and try to stab Nadal. With his scimitar. That one. So his scimitar just clanks off your shield. And then you see, well, not very well hidden. You see looks like a goblin or a kobold hidden in the corner behind some boxes. He's cowering. Jackie.
I
There's
bet
one
you
guy
he's
left,
fleeing.
plus looks like a kobold in the corner.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot this dude. Where's my character sheet? Sweet. 18.
Who are you attacking?
This guy.
Fucking dead now.
The kobold. Okay, so this guy's dead. Aiden, what would you like to do? The kobold in the corner is cowering. He's hiding his eyes. He's trying not to look at you. He's very small. He's like 2.5 feet tall.
Yeah, I'm not gonna attack him. I'm gonna say, I'm gonna ask him, which way to the Birdman?
You must be talking about the Aarakocra. Yes, the Birdman. He's like a seagull. He's a seagull Aarakocra, and he's not here. He looks around. Big eyes, Gollum eyes, like can see in the dark, and he's like, well, no, definitely not here. He is not here, and I hope to not see him again. And there's a clinking sound when he's moving his hands. He seems to have chains on both of his arms. He says, if you could,
Are you a slave?
I'm not a slave. Nope, not a slave.
Prisoner?
The technical term, yes, prisoner is a better term. Slave I would refuse. I do not perform tasks for these people, and thus I am not a slave.
Can we get the chains out? Can I give aid to Aiden to get the chains off?
I cut his chains.
Well, they're iron chains, like kind of like.
Oh, does my key work on it?
What's that?
Do my set of keys work on the chains?
Ooh!
You can try.
Okay.
Go, Jackie. Go, Jackie.
So you can
go.
So the keys will let you make a sleight of hand check with advantage.
I will cast guidance on Jackie as well.
He says, "Oh, are you freeing me? Is this a trick? Is this a trick to gain my cooperation?" And
I'll just like
Well,
look
I'll
over
use
at
my
the dead
skills.
bodies on the floor.
I'll tell him it's not a trick, but it is to gain your cooperation.
Oh, excellent! I like honesty.
What are your skills?
Well, I'm an inventor, obviously.
14.
Obviously.
I am Cog. I am Cog, the inventor. He has like a leather apron on.
Does 14?
I gave you guidance.
Cool.
Guidance will give you a 15. Yep. So you find the key and unlock his manacles, and they fall to the ground. And he says, "Oh, free."
As they're falling, I'm gonna show him my gun and say, "Would you be able to do something to make this quiet, Mr. Inventor?"
He pulls out a pocket watch and he says, "Well, maybe not right this moment, but such things have been done. I have seen much work in the area of oil filters in other
Okay, let's
worlds.
keep
But
moving and
why
keep
don't
this
you
guy
just
with
why
us.
don't you just get a crossbow? This is functionally the same, is it not?"
Yes, but
Taps
I
his
like
nose.
my gun. I would love to see what you could do with your work.
He says, "Well, I could give you smokeless powder for one thing. This reeks.
I like the smoke.
I mean, we can get rid of the chip. We can get rid of the this percussion thing. We can. Anyway, I have ideas. Yes, many
That's
ideas.
amazing. Well, I feel we were lucky to run into you, friend. All right, but we gotta go take care of these baddies.
If the Birdman were here currently, where would he be?
Inspecting his slaves, I imagine.
And where could we find him?
Was there
Well, it's in another part of this building, I believe.
We
How do
gotta
we
go.
get there?
We gotta go.
So was there a recent
Well, just
delivery of
find
slaves?
another doorway that goes in. This room here doesn't connect to those rooms.
Okay, so this doesn't go anywhere.
So-
No.
Go around the building.
So what were a group of slaves just delivered?
He says, I've been locked in here for so long. But yes, I think so.
Not anymore.
Cool.
Well, delivered within a few days, anyway.
Well, we can start going around the building because there's nowhere else to go, and we'll see this door. And
we
then
should
open
ready.
it, I guess.
We should ready an attacks. So
Oh, sorry, it's not a door. That's just a hole.
Yep, there's no door there.
It's a fucking
It's
door.
just a hole.
It's just a hole.
Just a hole in the wall.
Trying to grab the other door, but it won't come.
But then that one will just be a hole.
I'm
guess we'll just have
before
to
I
draw
leave,
another
I'm going
hole.
to in case he doesn't have a weapon, I'm gonna hand him some magic stones.
Nadal, do you want to go first, given that you're actually the one with the big shield?
He says,
Sure.
"Oh, I don't think I want to fight. I can't fight.
Just
I'm
for
not
your
a fighter."
protection. Just for your
My
protection.
shield, I'm at half speed. I'm going like 10 foot, and I'm
an
just like
inventor, you
trudging through
understand?
with a
I
big
cannot. I
shield.
don't want to fight.
You're not fighting. You're free to go.
Yeah, but this is just for your protection, and in case you need them, and I hope you don't. From a friend.
Oh, well, fine. Well, I thank you. He says if I throw these at someone, will they turn to stone?
I don't think so, but they might get hurt.
Oh, okay.
Maybe you can figure out a way to make that happen, though.
Well, anything's possible.
Oh, I like you.
I open this door. Boom, baby.
Okay.
Ow.
Gonna keep the same initiative because I don't want to have the shit show of initiative disappearing on me again. So that's gonna be
Right before I open the door, I cast bless on
cast
everybody.
fireball
Well, yeah, the
at
three
Jackie
of us.
as a revenge for when she did it to my character in the other game.
Yeah, exactly. Fireball, Jackie. Okay, I cast
I'm
bless
holding
on
Jill
Alan,
at the
three of us.
ready. I'm holding Jill at the ready in case we see the dude.
Bless. All right.
Yeah, we all have bless,
All right,
and I
so-
open the door.
So you open the door. You see a hallway with on the left side there are like openings with bars.
I shouldn't have cast bless. I used that. Oh well.
It's gonna draw the
And
bars
yes,
on.
I
Yeah,
won't go in.
in actual fact, when the map has no shit drawn on it, it looks terrible. So yeah, I guess I'm learning that one. All right, so you go in. I'll reveal more. Hang on.
Slaves. I mean, we can help them after. I feel like.
Why don't I hand the keys to our goblin friend to start
Yes.
unlocking the doors? Okay, I'll do that. I'll hand the
Yeah,
keys
There
so
you
to
there
go.
are, so there are Sanjanazi that are chained with cold iron chains to the wall here, and they kind of look at you. So they see Nadal walk in, no comment. They see Aiden walk in. One of them spits on you. Come to inspect the
Well, now we won't
merchandise.
free you.
You know, to hell with you, blue skin. And,
Yeah, yeah,
I'm-
we've heard it.
I'm not with the slavers. I'm here to help you.
Anyway, but I mean, you already fired your gun in the other room, and these guys are yelling, and so I'm just going to
Yep.
reveal more stuff. Might as well reveal everything.
Might as well.
So
It's like,
what's our friend's name here? What's
like when you go on a first date, you're like, fuck it.
what's Goblin's name?
Woohoo! Sorry,
or,
what?
Or whatever he is. What's the little blue guy, green guy's name?
Wow,
His
there's
name
a lot
is
of them.
Cog. C-O-G. Cog the inventor. He's a kobold inventor. Yeah.
What? Who the fuck is he? He looks too good. He looks like a handsome bird.
I know.
like
I just.
the other one. He looked like an actual seagull.
I know.
It
I
was
grabbed.
easier
No.
to hate him.
I grabbed the Humblewood Birdfolk Dockmaster. That's literally a Birdfolk
This
Dockmaster.
bird.
His stats are. It's because his stats are perfect. So yeah.
That's hilarious.
So he goes, caw.
All right, so I'm gonna say we're gonna go take care of them.
There he is.
We believe
That
there's
motherfucker.
12. I'll tell Cog that there should be 12 of them. Unlock them.
So as I enter this room, I see there's 2 doors, and I would love for them both to be kind of blocked off. If we could try. So okay, how
Okay,
far in
so-
can I get?
So hang on. So the Birdfolk Dockmaster was waiting for you because he heard the noise and the shouting and all that. So he.
Cool.
So he's kind of like, I have been waiting for you. I thought you would come. I saw the smoky one following me. Take this. And so he grabs a. Actually, you know what? Yeah. I mean, yeah. I said he was holding his action, and so he grabs like it's a glass jar with water slopping around inside of it, and he hurls it onto the ground in front of Nadal.
Cool. Well, Jackie
Yeah.
gets them because she had Jill at the ready, right?
Well, it's not your turn yet, so.
Well,
I
were
mean,
we still in
no,
initiative when we were moving
He was
around?
he was holding your action for as soon as somebody appeared. So
Well, I was. So was Jackie.
Nadal was. I know. Because Nadal said that they were going into the place first, and so Nadal was. Like when initiative starts, you got. I don't know where you were, Jackie, but when initiative starts, that's not where you were, and so you weren't ready to do the thing.
Oh, so you if you move, you can't do
well,
it.
yeah.
Okay.
It's because I didn't. I based his action on where your figurines were when
He
you know
spotted
when
me
Nadal
before
kind of
Jackie
appeared.
spotted him.
Okay.
That's right. Well, before Jackie was even there, even though Jackie's higher up in the initiative,
Gotcha.
and that's a thing of the initiative system because Nadal went in first. Because remember, it was like Nadal, you got the shield, you can go in first.
Yeah.
I have the shield.
And then the Genazis were yelling at Aiden and spitting on Aiden, and then after that, and you were like, remember you were talking to the inventor guy about your silencer, so.
Yeah, but because I had Jill readied for when we see the bird dude, that doesn't count then because.
Because you don't see him right now. Like
Okay.
where you are in the back, you don't see him.
Okay.
So.
Gotcha.
Are you angry with me now?
Nope.
Sorry. Nico the Pomeranian, always angry. Yeah. So there's like a swirl, and it bursts into
Oh,
a.
shit.
Oh
That
Jesus!
looks like a water elemental.
Oh, Jesus!
Super duper great. Super
Not,
duper.
You know,
not
and he
super
says-
duper great.
Awesome.
And so he shrieks, "Kill them all!"
Can I freeze him?
And so the water elemental.
Could you?
Uh,
Oh, that would be so amazing. 5 foot cube? No, he's too big.
the water elemental is going to have to make a charisma saving throw.
Freeze his head. You could just freeze his head.
Yeah.
Did it work?
10.
What is the DC? So
12.
Jackie, when Duff summons the devil,
Mhm.
what is the charisma saving throw that the devil has to make? Remember the.
It's charisma.
Yeah, but what is the target number? Just your spellcasting ability?
I don't know.
Okay,
Usually-
I feel like 10's not going to do it anyway. So he maintains. It's probably going to be like a 14 from the jar. So the Dockmaster maintains control of the elemental, and he's like, "Kill them!"
Okay, I'll look it up.
So I will roll initiative for it.
We should just damage the Dogmaster enough so that the elemental's out of control.
Well, then it'll just attack the nearest enemy, right? So.
Could be them.
Yeah, it just makes a charisma saving throw.
And it's still after everybody goes. Fuck. So the thing appears, and it's just like it sloshes up, and it looks. This looks. Well, Nadal, you've never seen a water elemental, so you don't know. But it's like an undulating. It looks just like as it is depicted. It looks like a wave of water, ribbons of water in the air, and it's reaching out to try to grab you and drown you.
Great.
It seems angry.
Do I breathe?
I think we said you don't breathe, right? So.
I don't eat
It might try
or
to drown you for a long time. It's like, yeah. So what do you do, Jackie? You get to go first. So from where you are, you hear stuff happening, but you don't. You have to move past Aiden in order to take a shot.
Can I move past Aiden?
Yeah, you can always
Sure.
move past friendly people.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna shoot the Dockmaster past the elemental if I can.
All right,
Fuck
And-
yes.
And
you
I'm
can.
going.
Like it's like wispy tendrils. The Dockmaster's like, yes, I will kill all of you. Or my beast, my slave, kill them, slave.
Do I? I guess I don't have advantage in here, do I? No.
Nope, you're just doing your thing.
Hail Thorns Foist.
How fast do I go when I have my shield in tower?
Your speed is reduced by 5.
Sweet.
By 5 only?
Or you're still doing Hail of Thorns? It only happens once, eh? Hail of Thorns?
Yeah, I know. That's why I cast it again. I
Oh,
have
okay.
three spell slots I can use.
Okay, so you're 12 plus 2, 14. You hit. You got him.
Ooh.
And so you're going to do 8 piercing plus 10 or 5, depending.
So she'll get both of these 2 extras.
Yeah.
Yes, you're going to get the water elemental too, and whoever else is near. So he makes his save, so he takes 8 plus 5. You'll take 13 damage. Okay.
Yeah, fuck you, bird brain.
Yeah. And so the the water elemental.
Oh,
It's
do we still
piercing.
have Bless?
Yes.
Yes, that was only cast. When did you cast that? When you opened the door to the cells?
Yeah, right then.
Okay.
So I would get I don't know if
Damage.
it affects if I hit the other one or not, but
Damage resistance against. Okay.
It's added to your
16 to hit.
attack rolls, saving throws as well.
Yeah. So the water creature doesn't take very much damage from the blast.
I
And
guess
then this
he's gonna
guy.
take magic. He's gonna take magic damage.
Where is the bandit? Here he is. Okay, so he's gonna go and make his deck save. He saves.
Jesus.
He's 5 damage. Like, Jesus. All right. So okay, so you blasted, you damaged 3 people, and that's it. So Birdfolk Dockmaster, yes, get them, my friends, get them. What is he gonna do?
Cry like a little bitch.
He's gonna throw a dagger at Nadal.
Do it. I dare you.
In fact, he's gonna throw. Well, he'll throw one dagger and see what happens.
Okay.
AC 17. So it's because Patoink bounces off your shield, and he's like, ugh. Pulls out another dagger, throws that. AC 22.
I'm 21.
All right.
Ooh.
So you take 6 piercing. Hang on, but there's also sneak attack.
What? Okay.
Oh, he's a thief, bastard.
10. So total of 10 damage. Yeah.
Okay.
And so that was it for him. And he's going to be like, take them, my men, take them all, kill them. And he's moving back towards the. There's a door in the darkness back here.
You motherfucker.
Okay, so that's it. Aiden. So as soon as you come around the corner, you can make a history check with advantage. I guess that's the best thing. So
I
you'll
can-
know, recognize this creature. Yeah, you can.
Oh, okay. History with advantage. Roll again. There we go.
You're not sure what this is, but it's smaller than a water elemental. A water elemental would be bigger,
Okay.
way more dangerous than this. Whatever
Okay.
this is.
So it's a small water elemental.
It's a water elemental, but it's not the the CR5 or the CR7 water elemental. It's incredibly deadly.
Right.
Although this thing is pretty deadly too. It constricts, slams you, tries to drown you. Half of you can't be drowned, but anyway.
Sorry, that's hilarious.
So what would you like to do?
Ugh.
Nadal is kind of in the way. You can kind of push past. You can push past Nadal if you want to get into melee with that creature.
I really don't. I'm trying to think. Trying to think if there's some way I can get that. Oh yeah, I'm gonna throw an ice knife at that motherfucker running away. That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
Fuck him.
So you're gonna reach. Yeah, sure. You're gonna reach around the corner.
Yep.
He's like, he's doing the Disney villain thing. He's like, take care of them, my friends.
I know. Take that, you motherfucker.
So that's gonna do 8 piercing. So 8 piercing and 8 cold. He gets to save against the cold damage.
Cold.
Okay.
Yeah.
He says, I have good dexterity saves, you fool. Shouldn't have messed with me. Nat
Not
one.
that good.
All right.
Take that.
Motherfucker.
Oh god, okay. He goes, Ag! And this guy here also takes damage.
Yep.
Nat 20.
Wow.
So he
Okay.
takes 4 damage. Yeah, so there's like an explosion of ice. It just bounces off the walls and does all kinds of damage. Don't think you can see the door, so I'll just draw it on. Okay, so that's it for that. Nadal.
And
I will.
sorry, with my
Oh,
bonus
sorry.
action,
Yes, yes.
I'm changing my windy form into hubbub, so I'll be able to cast lightning starting next round.
Okay. So hubbub is the is not the sands. It's the sandstorm.
Sand and dust, yeah, sandstorm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. All right. Oh, good God! It's 10 to 10. Okay, we've been. Yeah. So let's. This is very cool. So Nadal, go. What are you doing, Nadal?
Yes, I will use my action to make the Twilight Dome appear. Sorry, it's after your turn, guys, but next time you'll get it.
And your how big is the
Oh.
radius?
Is that the one that gives us
it's-
bonus HP?
Yes, it's 30-foot radius, so 60-foot diameter, I guess.
Yeah. So.
And then I will cast a healing word bonus action on myself at
Okay.
a second level, I guess, because I am almost out of spell slots.
Okay, so the Nadal, you're done. The water weird gets to go next. It is an elemental. It is large. It is invisible in water. I'm going to say that it takes. Wow. So it seems to be he threw the jar on the ground like it's a wooden floor here, and the water of the water weird is just seeping into the floorboards. Seems like it can't survive outside of water, and so it's just dying, bit by bit.
Haha.
Great.
Well, it's the horrible. It's like it's drowning in the ground. So it is going to try to attack. Damage immunities. Yeah, it's going to try to grab Nadal. Yeah. So
Okay.
here we go. AC 23.
So here's the thing, when I have my tower shield, I have advantage when I'm trying to like push and stuff like that. Do I get advantage against something? Oh, it's just an attack, but do I
Well, if you do
grapple?
Yeah, so you got a hit for 8 bludgeoning right now. You are now grappled. Like
Right.
the water just flows around the shield and around you, and you are now sort of enveloped in the water. Oh, sorry, it's pulled. You get pulled towards it,
Right. Okay.
and so next turn you can try to escape, and you'll see if your shield will help you or not. You don't know. You think so? All right.
Okay.
And you can feel like it's trying to like you feel like you're underwater, and there's just bubbles coming out of your
Can-
mouth, and you know.
Fortunately,
and,
Nadal cannot drown.
And now the
Okay.
bandits. The bandits are like, Jesus, what the hell? This guy runs past the dockmaster and starts feverishly trying to open the door. Just gonna roll a d20.
Fuckers.
Yep, he gets it open, and he runs away. Hang on, I'm just gonna reveal here. There we go. Now these other bandits are like, what the hell did we do, man? Guess they'll just shoot their crossbows. Well, because Jackie was shooting into the room. Yeah, because Nadal's kind of in the creature. They're just gonna shoot at Jackie with their crossbows. Bandits. So first one attacks Jackie.
Oh,
AC 5. Phoom. Second one attacks Jackie. AC 14.
Mine just got bumped to 15.
Oh!
ha, ha.
It goes
So,
ping
so
off
this
my
would
belt
have, it would
buckle.
have hit you otherwise. How does your gem stop this from hitting you?
We'll kind of just do like a sing beam of light, and it'll like ricochet like a
When a thing of light comes out of your
belt.
crotch area.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like, it's like the gem is in a safe place.
Yep. Like a force field, like a red force field.
Or they're like nipple pasties. You wear 2 of them, and they just helicopter spin, and the bullets just bounce off like Wonder Woman. Yeah. Okay.
No,
so
it'll be belly button ring.
so so the crossbow bolt comes winging in, and it would have gone you right in the collarbone for 2 damage, but it just kind of misses you. Okay, so that's those 2 guys. There are no other guards here. There's guards in the dungeon area, but they're not coming out. Okay, so I guess that's it. Cog. Just gonna roll a d20 for Cog.
Come on, little dude.
He looks at the prisoners, and he looks at Aiden, and he says, and Jackie, and he says, "Have you the keys? Who has the keys?"
I tossed them to him.
We gave it to
Oh,
him.
you tossed them to him already. Okay.
he's got 'em.
Oh, he's these keys. Okay, sorry. Yes, thank you.
In your left hand, Cog.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll again. He forgot about the keys. He's very short term. So
Man,
he unlocks this cell, and he kind of goes in. He's like, "Oh, hello, I'm here to help you." And then Sanjanazi's like, not sure how to react to this goblin.
Yeah, what the fuck are you?
we should have
Jackie.
killed those fucking dogs, y'all. They're running right back to that where we
They're
came
gonna
in.
run towards you. Yeah. So Jackie, what are you doing? Nadal is being drowned in this water creature. It's horrible. Oh, Jackie's not even there.
Jackie gives no shits.
She's gonna charge past. She's gonna run after or shoot. She's gonna shoot the bird folk.
And literally, this fucking bird cannot get away again.
I know.
Dumb bird ass.
No, he is not getting away again, that
Dumb
motherfucker.
ass bird.
So in Dungeons and
Like,
Dragons,
if you
there are
have
2
to
things
leave
that
us
players.
to go after him, do it. Like, leave us behind. I don't give a
In
shit.
Dungeons and Dragons, there are 2 things players will never accept. That's being captured, and that's letting a bad guy get away. Like they'll.
I will
So
run
Jackie, it's your turn. What do you want to do?
for all eternity.
Cast
So through the wavering creature, you can see the Dockmaster. He's gonna get away, man. He's going. He's you know.
Mark and Jill.
Who is that on?
The Dockmaster.
Dockmaster, yeah. So you kind of
The
like
bird.
you kind of like look down the barrel, and he's got his back to you. He's running away, and 15 hits him. You get for 12 damage.
Yep.
Oh. He's still up.
I'm running into the room.
All right. If you run past the creature, well, okay, so we're gonna get attacks of opportunity.
It's fine.
He can do that while he's holding me?
Yeah, I thought
Uh,
the grappling Nadal kept him busy.
Yeah, no, he can. So when he's grappling, the water weird cannot grapple another creature, but it can still. Oh, never mind. It cannot constrict another creature. It cannot. Okay, never mind.
Hit me,
but
bitch! Dare you!
But you ran past one of these guards.
Yep.
I have to go to the bathroom again.
He's
I'll
gonna
be
try
right
to
back.
he's gonna try to just punch you because he has a crossbow in his
Can I
hand.
kick him as I run by? It's like,
Jackie will get 5 temporary hit points after her turn is over.
yep.
AC 14.
Nope.
So you run right past the guy, and again your gem goes boom, and ping, his sword glances off. I've decided he's using a sword since he didn't hit. So yeah. All right, and so you've based the Dockmaster. And so he is now, if he moves away, you're going to get an attack on him.
Yeah. Where's Bandit? Where's Bandit? Oh, here. Bandit's with me.
Oh yeah, cool. Okay. So the Dockmaster.
I'm just gonna presume when we're moving around and shit, he's kind of clinging to my belt or something, or he's just following me
Okay,
around.
he's always crawling on you. Yeah.
Unless I give him direction. Otherwise, he'll just, in case I forget to move his thing, that's the plan.
He is going to. And we get wisdom saving throw again. If he rolls high enough, he will stay. 15. So he's like, yes, well, if this is it, then this is it.
Yeah.
Let us fight, you and I. Yes. So he turns around and he looks. He kind of like he's like, oh please, have a little kindness for a weak old man. And then he whips out his saber and just like he attacks you twice with his saber, and he's got a dagger in the other hand, and he comes in low with the dagger. So he's gonna get 3 attacks on you.
Oh my god,
Jesus
Bandit can
Christ.
grapple! I love Bandit!
Yeah.
So the first saber attack misses.
Was it 5
Okay.
temporary hit points? You said.
What's that?
Nadal.
Yes.
5.
Yes.
And his second saber attack, AC 20
Oh.
for 7 slashing. He's like, slash, slash.
Okay.
Ha! I have you now.
Yeah, fuck
then-
you.
So that
And
only
then
gets
the
me
dagger.
really for 2 then. Okay.
So he just attacked you 3 times, didn't hit. And he's like, oh,
I'm
I have your measure now,
I'm
woman.
gonna spit in his left eye.
I've heard about you. Oh, damn it.
No, his right eye. I'm spitting in his
That's my-
right eye.
He spit into both of his eyes.
No, just the
Okay.
right one. I don't like
Aiden,
the right eye.
Aiden, it's your turn.
Okay. I am going to charge forward just to here, and I will attack the element. Well, first of all, before I do that, before I decide, I'm going to use my bonus action to throw a lightning bolt at the harbor master. Will I be able to do that from that position, or should I come around the side of the elemental?
Yeah, D&D makes no distinctions for like, I mean that's the creature it occupies a 10-foot space, but it's not 10 feet wide, so you can easily just kind of like
Shoot past it.
wait for it to not be in the way and then
Right.
shoot. Yeah,
Okay, cool.
yeah. There
Well,
are
I
no
will.
rules for that for cover.
All right, great. Well, I will just attack that straight up with my wind blade.
That's a nat one,
Probably-
people.
Probably did not hit it.
Nat one does not hit for sure.
And then my
What's
bonus
an
action,
11?
I'm going to throw that lightning bolt at the harbor master. I forget how to do that.
It's your spell attack. So you were using, I think you were using some other spell attack.
I was using ice knife, I think.
Yeah, see, there you go. Seriously, okay, hang on. Fix Aiden's
Alright.
magic sword. Add Haboobs.
All right, I think I hit him, and I got to roll 1d8 for damage. Yeah.
He's like, fuck that guy.
Yeah.
So you
fuck
hit
that
for
guy.
8. Yeah, you hit for 8 damage. It's just
But we should keep him alive. To question.
yeah. He goes, Gah!
Yeah,
Treachery!
you guy.
Men, take care of those while I deal with this one. Nadal. So you're
Oh,
inside
I
the
don't
creature.
Can I do
And-
things?
Yep. Yeah. You
I'll
well,
take-
you're at disadvantage when attacking because you're being restrained.
Yeah, I'll just take a healing potion. How much? It's a 1d4 plus 4.
Okay.
A healing potion?
Make-
I don't know.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. You said I could do stuff.
Yeah.
12.
Yeah. So you take the potion, then you're in water. You're like in water. And you're like,
Right.
yeah. So you kind of shrug and you just put you just eat the potion. It's glass. I mean, you can eat glass.
Okay.
You just kind of crunch the glass.
Does it work?
Yeah, and you get the effects of the healing potion.
So it's a 1d4 plus 4?
Yep. No, it's 2d4 plus 4. Like
Oh
the
my
vials are like
God!
they're like the size of those little
Jesus.
airplane whiskey bottles. You just kind of like eat the glass. Yeah. What?
Wait.
So you get 3 plus 4, 7 hit points. It's not gonna kill you. What is it?
Nine temp to Aiden.
Nice.
Oh, 9 temp. Holy crap.
Yeah.
Wow, he's out.
I rolled kind of bad for you, Jackie. Sorry.
All good. It
Well,
helped.
for my, and then I don't want to attack or whatever. Can I just try and like hold my ground so that he can either hold me and stay here, or he can move backwards and let go of me? Like root him here.
Okay. Thing is, you already used your action, so you can't really do much.
Well, I have a bonus. I have all my
Athletics-wise.
movement.
Yeah.
It's whatever.
Yeah. No, you have to use an action to get out. So you're pretty much stuck in here. You can still do your bonus action if you want.
I don't want
but,
to get out.
Yeah. So so that's where you are.
Okay.
Water weird. Oh, where Where's the closest? Hang on. Yeah, it's pretty far. Okay, so it's just gonna like. How fast can it move? Speed, yeah. It's going to drag itself. And the water, its water is just pouring. I'm gonna roll a d4. Jesus. Like it's just the water is just pouring out of it, and it's dragging itself this way, and it's dragging, and you're coming with it. And does it automatically do damage or anything, or?
Doesn't get my hair. If I was bald, it would work.
I'm bald.
So I hit you. So the water weird hit you, but it didn't do much damage. It could have done a ton more damage. Anyway, so while you are grappled,
Great.
it just drowns you. So you're just floating in it, and it's just like dragging itself towards the back end of the room, and that's it. Bandit.
I mean, I'll let him go. If he wants to go, he can fucking go.
He looks like he can't move very fast on ground, no matter
But don't
what's
take me
happening.
with you, bro.
Well, I mean, you're in there, yeah. But you know what? But he,
I'm
yeah,
a
there's
big.
not much you can do.
I'm
yeah.
heavy, man. I'm a big piece of
All right,
rock.
so these guards are going to attack. This
You're
guy's
one
going to go
dense
after
being.
Jackie. Jackie, he will attack you with his scimitar. AC 13, schling. This
No.
other guard will attack Jackie with his scimitar. AC crit
Oh,
for 8 damage.
God
Yeah.
damn.
Hack. And that's that. This guy ran away.
I have a random question. If you had an attack that pushed creatures back from you,
Uh-huh.
would you then also get an attack of opportunity?
No, forced movement doesn't cause attacks of opportunity.
Okay.
It's not like anyway, it does not. So that's it for the bandits. One of them ran away anyway. Cog, so he's just doing his thing, unlocking people. Jackie, you're in melee with 3 guys, man, and your crab is just with you. Like we're assuming he's like with you, yeah.
Well, I guess I'll just keep shooting. Main dude. Where's
All right.
Jill? And where's? Oh, cool. I forgot that I had a little check mark for Hunter's Mark. I'll roll it separately this time. 10.
So you do 10 damage? No.
Yeah.
What is that? 3. Rolling a d6. Rolling a
Oh.
d6. Anyway,
Uh,
he only had 6 hit points, so you blast him off his feet, and he slumps.
That is weird.
Drown.
What? That is
I think
very
he might have cast it at a higher level, or I don't know.
Wait, is he
Yeah,
dead? Can we
good
do? Can we
job.
just do non-lethal?
Oh, do you want to kill him with your final shot, or do you want him to
Live.
be dead or be alive?
what do you guys? Do we want to I guess question him and stuff? Yeah,
feel
I'll
like
keep him
he
alive.
would
Let's
have
just knock him
answers.
out. Yeah, let's just knock him out.
All right. So so he goes down, knocked out, and he
There's
goes
an-
next, and he doesn't. He
There's
doesn't
another
do anything.
bird on the boat.
Did you just look at the boat?
Yeah. I did.
Where's the rest of the rest of the crew? Where's the rest of the crew? Okay, anyway. All right,
8
so
temporary hit points for Jackie.
Thank you.
all right, so Aiden, what are you doing? You're pretty sure that
I'm
water
gonna-
elemental is dragging itself towards the ocean.
Yep.
right. I'm gonna.
Let him go. It's fine.
you're just like, it's fine.
It's fine.
okay.
Nadal doesn't have to breathe.
Yeah, I'm not breathing.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Well, shit. It's a tough choice, cause Nadal. Well, I'm gonna run up here and try to hack at the elemental. Oh, Jesus. I don't know what its icy is.
Yeah. It's 16 hits.
That hits?
Yeah.
Sweet.
You seem to do less damage because it's made of water, but you do hit it. So you hit it for 4 damage.
Ooh, that's lame. All right, I will hit it again with my bonus action.
Like your sword carves through, it makes bubbles.
Right, got it again with my bonus action.
So 3 damage.
And then, oh, never mind. Yep, then I'm done, I guess. Yes.
Okay, Nadal.
Thank you. Okay, well, just a sec for Aiden. Your previous temporary hit points were better than this one, so keep them.
Okie dokie.
I'll just try and get out, I guess. I mean, I'm pretty chill.
Right,
I don't know
so
what it
it's,
is. Athletics?
So you plant your feet, and yeah, you can make either an athletics or an acrobatics check, and you get advantage because the shield helps you ground yourself.
Fuck you!
Yeah. So you're like, ugh. You're just dragging yourself on the ground as it backs up towards the water.
It's all good. I'm fine.
Weird. I'm gonna roll a
Good.
d20 highest. I'm gonna roll a.
There's like shimmering crystals inside this water. It's kind of pretty.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
I hope this scene appears in your artwork, Richard.
Of Nadal floating in water. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. So it's gonna try to drag itself another couple of feet.
I could maybe glue some gems onto my bald ass head.
Yeah, get some rhinestones. You know, I'm gonna roll a d4 to see how many dice of damage it takes this
The
turn.
dazzle.
Jesus. All right. Yeah, it's almost dead. It's kind of like it's almost like small now, and your like your whole head and torso are out of it, and it's still trying to drag its way back towards the water, and it's very pitiful.
It's
just,
like if you let go of me, you might be able to go faster. Dumbass.
Bandits. So the bandits, they look at each other, and then this guy makes a break for it. So you get an attack of opportunity.
Shoot the fuck out of
Actually,
him.
no. You know what? No, he's just going to use the disengage action so that you don't get an attack. And then this other guy too.
Oh, last turn did the little goblin let another person out?
Yeah, he's just working over. Like it takes a couple rounds to open each one, so he's not gonna. The fight will be over long before he does any of that. All right, so it's after 10 p.m. We've been at this for a while. You are currently in a position where there are no bad guys to fight. This creature is going to just keep trying to crawl away. It's going to release Nadal, and it'll be dead pretty soon unless something happens. So I think we could probably stop here for tonight.
Oh,
And yeah,
How far does
it'll be a twofer.
How far does Jackie's grappling hook reach?
I think I wrote it down. You don't know.
Hey Jackie, how far does your grappling hook reach? Like,
I think it's got 50 foot of rope on it. Or you're gonna like just try to grapple to the boat?
I think we need to get onto the fucking boat to make it sure that it's not leaving.
I guess as long as the rope. As long as a rope, really? Is that how it works? Kind of throw it.
Like Aiden could
I'm good with
literally
this.
pick it up, bring it over to the other side, tie a rope on, and then we could just get across and get onto that stupid boat because
Yeah.
I want a boat. Honestly, that's what I'm saying. Is that I want us to have a boat, and I want it to be this one. 'Cause
Yeah.
I don't want to pay for a boat. So if we could just
Yeah.
take this boat, that would be great.
Works for me.
just become pirates. That would be great.
Yeah. That would
You
be
realize Cog is right next to you? Like you're like being pulled by the elemental, and you're like, I want a boat. I want a boat. Cog says, we can just take my boat.
What? Your what?
Yeah, we can take my boat.
Where's your boat?
Well, it's over there. He points towards the hallway where those guys ran.
No, it's not.
What kind of boat?
There's no vote
Yeah,
there.
it is. No, I promise you, it is.
Okie dokie.
If you say so.
Anyway, we're calling it a night.
Yeah,
Yes.
so
Yes,
we're,
it
so,
is
so we're
late.
calling it here. So good night, all. So sorry
People.
for running so late.
We watched. Thank you.
Did anybody watch? Did anybody
I don't know.
watch?
Yeah.
Maybe we
It's
had
like
one
Christmas
person.
every time I
No,
check
we had
this.
we had loads. We had
Oh,
loads.
cool. Okay.
Oh, did we?
Well,
Yeah.